Dead CC.
And we are live.
Alright. Shit. I mean, hello.
Amazing. Now you're a real GM.
No, I'm freezing up now. It's just like, we go. Time to freeze up. Okay. God, this music is not helping, but I'm gonna keep it anyway for a bit. Alright. Let's do a prologue, shall we, guys?
Hey.
Just so anyone listening, if they do listen, we are clear. Every one of you is a trained hunter. You've been in this gig long enough now that you know the ins and outs, the do's and don'ts, and the real deal of the job set before you. This one is no different. While the job wasn't set by the organization from which you work, it is part of the job description. Your employers are not human, but they are willing to repay the favor in not just money, but information that you need, as well as contacts and on the more supernatural side of things. As Guardians, you take what you can get. You're a criminal organization, after all, and one that sleeps in the shadows. This is nothing new. Welcome to HMS Arcadia! We hope you enjoy your stay. Tell me about yourselves.
That was good.
That's spicy, I like it.
I did this for you, Murray. It's Arcadia. Okay.
Yay!
Alright.
What? Yeah.
One at a time. Tell me about yourselves, my dudes.
Okay, whose name comes first? We'll just go by. Yeah, we can just go by that order.
Oh, fuck. I'm still tired. Okay. Hello, class. My name is AJ. I was orphaned at a young age, and I'm a high school dropout. So, I'm 19 years old, and I never learned how to read.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Aww.
How'd you get that far without learning how to read? Okay.
No, she knows how to read, but...
No, I know.
Okay. She works as a laborer who does odd jobs like construction and heavy lifting and whatnot. But on the side, she also does some underground fighting because that is her passion, punching people. She has a lot of fun doing that. And then I guess one day something supernatural happened. Maybe she punched a vampire or something, and now she's a part of Guardians.
How dare you?
Well, maybe I don't know. It was by accident. She just punched someone.
I
It was
love
fun.
that.
End of
Okay.
this tutorial. He punched a vampire and died.
Well, didn't you punch a vampire and die in your tutorial? Okay.
Yeah, he put his hand in the vampire's mouth and...
As one does.
I failed that tutorial. He wanted to push him away, it didn't work. Okay.
Okay. Oh, whip. Yep.
Oh, then you still have more, that's fine.
Who's next in the turn order?
Well, I guess it's my turn, and that's an easy thing to follow up. Definitely don't underground fight, but definitely have a lot of free time, and I spend that free time putting my engineering degree to use. Robbing a bank every now and then. It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Oh my god.
I don't do it for the money. I do it for fun because I already have enough money. I do it for fun and also because it's really funny seeing the reactions I get on Twitter when I live tweet it. But
You live tweeted and you haven't been caught?
of course I live tweet it. How else am I going to get more followers?
What? Oh my god, it is
I'm really good at what I do.
Well, we're part of Guardians, so I guess we're illegal anyway, so...
Finger guns and walks to the back of the room letting the next person talk.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
Life
just me. Is that me? Shit. He should have a highly, specific accent that I'm not going to attempt, because... Yeah.
This is fair.
Trust me. I joined a gang in the middle of high school. Finished high school. Ha! making my way up in the ranks of said thing, which may or may not have been yeah, stealing cars, breaking into things, standing on the street corner and looking intimidating.
Nice.
Until, I don't know, I guess some kind of critter attacked us, or we were on a job and got attacked by a critter, and now I'm in Guardians. Behave differently than I usually do.
Differently. Okay.
Sí, es muy bueno.
Nice. We're gonna have a good time today. Okay, Bree, I do believe you on that.
What am I doing here?
That's what I want to know.
While everyone else is oversharing about the amount of times they've broken the law while being recorded, I will just go on record stating that previously I was a model and a dancer. However, even though I enjoyed the fame, I decided to retire. I had a daughter, and I was raising her in Japan. I've now taken up choreography for ballet classes, which she's attended. Along the way, though, there was a bit of a problem, which is an understatement. See, I didn't punch a vampire because that's an idiotic thing to do, but
You shushed.
I did have a bit of a run-in with the supernatural, and got a little bit involved in Guardians, and it turned out a couple of my associates were involved in it as well, so it seemed like just the next step. So here I am. I graduated high school, I've never stolen a car, I have never participated in an underground fight club, nor robbed a bank. If there is a police officer anywhere near, I just want them to note that, okay?
Okay. Welcome to Guardians. You are now a criminal and you're probably gonna kill people, eh?
M just takes out his hidden badge. I was a cop this whole time, motherfuckers.
Lol.
Oh god.
Oh my. M as a cop.
Alright, give him some credit. It's your turn. Yeah, you can jump off the ship. No one's gonna save you.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay.
You can swim.
Well, hello there. My name is Dahlia. I am from Greek, but I don't know how to do a Greek accent, so I'm just going to do something like this and sound really cute. I didn't finish high school because I'm still in high school, or at least I was, I guess. Well, you see, my father got murdered, and it might be supernatural. I don't really know, but that's why I'm here. And I have a dog. His name is Eddie. He's a good boy, but don't make him mad or he'll bite you.
Okay.
And she's a high schooler and a painter, and she loves mythology and dogs.
Oh, I love her!
We must protect this child.
We're all terrible.
Real quick,
Sorry,
if I may, what are ages of each character?
We can go in order again.
I said my age, 19.
Oh, I didn't.
Savannah is 24.
T2?
What's on?
Bree,
Wait, it's Enrique's before me!
he just went.
Oh shit, what'd you say? 32?
22.
Oh god, I'm surrounded by babies. 38.
Oh goodness.
It's because you're the only adult.
17.
Oh no.
Wait, how old?
17.
Oh god, I thought you said 13. I was like, I'm sorry, Ty.
It's still terrible.
I'm almost an adult, but not quite.
Oh no.
We gotta protect this child. I'll punch anybody for you.
We have 3 criminals, a dancer mom, and a high
I'm not a
schooler.
criminal.
I'm not a criminal. You're not. I'm just kidding around.
I just
2
fight
criminals,
people when they tell
underground
me to.
fighter. Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
playing with you.
I'm a criminal.
Jesus Christ.
We have 2 confirmed criminals.
Thumbs up.
Alright.
Underground fighting is probably criminal. Come on.
And 1 assumed criminal.
I know
What
it's
category?
legitimate fighting. It's just underground.
I actually have a criminal record, so shows criminal record.
If
Shows
there's
off,
betting,
I should say.
Wow. Okay. What a team we have here today, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've probably been with each other for a while now, since your ranking would probably be around 4 or 5 in Guardians. On this mission, you've all been given comlinks, so if you do get split up, you can still talk to each other, and key cards. Well, you'll get key cards. Oh my god. Okay. We should probably change the music.
What? No, what do you mean?
You mean we haven't been in an elevator this entire time?
Can we
Wait.
please have been in an elevator that entire time?
Is
Yes,
Isael
you-
my dad?
You arrived,
Introducing Elsel.
you arrived on a helicopter, and you've been in a really long elevator ride.
I
And that
imagine it was one
actually
of.
fits perfectly.
So this is a cruise, correct?
Yes, you're on a cruise ship. I will explain further in a second.
Is this
I
like an
imagine-
ocean cruise ship or like a river cruise ship? Because I know Europe has those.
Nile has a bunch of those. In Egypt,
So you were
so
going to
yeah.
say I was a peasant, and I was like, excuse me?
No, it's just that they get advertised all the time here.
Go, GM
Okay.
Monkey.
Okay. Right. So, you arrived on the HMS Arcadia,
I just realized I had to take notes.
and if you are Murray, I advise to slow down the clack typing, just for a second.
Shit.
Unless it's not Murray, and I'm wrongly blaming.
Oh no.
Might have been
I'm just minesweeping in the corner like always.
Okay, that's alright then.
Quit
Okay.
minesweeping. You're addicted. I'm kidding, but no.
Okay, we're
sorry.
gonna start now. Okay. Everyone is here for one reason or another. The cruise ship that you are on isn't too big, considering what it's for. It's a cruise ship. Most of you would expect something giant, full of rich folk, and those lucky enough to afford a place here. To be walking about, enjoying the sun and the sea. Some of you might even want to join them, but this is not a holiday for you. You're here on business. And anyway, it's not even that bright outside. It's nearing about 8 p.m. and you have a meeting with your employer in one of the more guarded rooms. You get the feeling you're being watched too, but you know why. Nobody here is human. It's just you. Hidden within the cruise ship and kept well out of the way of the passengers, there is a boardroom, and you are making your way there.
Oh, jeez.
Zoom, zoom.
What you gonna do?
Do we see anybody on the way to the boardroom, or is it just like an empty corridor?
Roll perception.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to make my.
Oh
I knew I forgot
Are
something.
you ready for the best perception
Are
roll?
we all rolling
Actually.
perception?
I'm gonna hold you to that. Yes, all of you roll perception.
Perception is wits, composure, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, this is. I'm just gonna see everything. Oh wait, I didn't do
Oh.
greater than 8.
Hang
Oh
on.
wow, I failed. But I believe I have trained observer, so
One second, I'm
yes, I
checking
do.
stuff.
Okay, so
I kind of forgot
Hang
that
on.
my
Hey, I forgot we don't
perception
have
was higher
macros.
than
What do I roll for perception again?
There are?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What did you say?
CC, what do I roll for perception?
Wits composure.
Gotcha.
Oh, there are.
for
Oh, that's
trained observer,
glorious.
are we doing row on 9 or reroll failures? Wait, is that how it works?
Are you doing
Yeah.
rogue action? What are you doing?
So trained observer, there's like 2 versions of it, but I always forget. And each GM picks one usually. So is it reroll failed dice, or is it going to be reroll 9s?
That's a great question.
what are the ones? We could just use the one that you use in Inferno if you want.
Yeah, I've never used trains.
Okay. Well,
so,
don't.
Boss.
Yeah.
so what did you do?
The one I tend to do is the reroll fails.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's what we use in Inferno.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
reroll your fails.
The,
And that was
reroll
all of
fails
them.
is the one that's used in Enlon. The other one is GMC.
But our macros and it's glorious.
You know, I'm
Macro's a good thumbs up.
Huh?
this macro does, but I'm afraid to click it.
Don't click it; it'll ruin everything.
Oh, I didn't even remember that I had macros. Well, is it the roll you pee on one? What are you looking at?
Yeah,
That's
that
just-
one.
Oh, roll you pee on. What is that?
That's literally just all the other ones, but it has like a little drop down, so you don't have to. Well, I'd prefer.
Oh,
You can do what
that's
you want.
cool.
The rote action one's just there if anyone has rote action, but I don't think
I just
anyone
use-
does.
I just use soul box.
Can you guys type out your successes, please?
Adjust glasses.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it was too late. We could have had it in order.
Damn. Okay, Alto, you're booted from this training. No.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so
Going back to sleep.
is it Isao? How do you say
Isao.
Isao? Okay.
So,
Isao, you see this never-ending corridor. You are probably a little bit too busy wondering why you're walking with children, to be honest. AJ, you similarly see this lovely hallway. It's probably what you would expect from a cruise ship. Well, any kind of ship. It's just long halls. Actually, let's move you to. We have hallways. We have pictures.
Ooh, spicy.
You think you can see someone at the end, which is actually there's a person in this picture. I didn't even realize that. So, you think you can see someone near to where you're heading. Enrique and Savannah, you do see this person, and they seem to be waiting for you. And well, they're looking at you anyway. And Talia, you are very much aware that this person is waiting for you. They're like making eye contact with you. They're looking at your dog, looking at you, just kind of raise eyebrow. You're seeing this and probably feeling somewhat offended, but I don't know because they're gonna have something to say to you when you get there.
It's probably the dog.
Probably the dog.
I have a question. Have we
He's
walked
got a
by
vest on.
anyone? Have we walked by anyone in the hallway?
No, you have not.
Okay.
scratches behind my dog's ear.
But you are walking past lots of doors and things to bedrooms and stuff like that. But as you go along, it seems to get a little bit more fancy, cleaner, ornate. Not that this whole
Alright.
ship should be like that anyway, but
Are any of these doors open?
currently, no.
Alright.
Cece
Shoot. Hello.
mentioned that we get the feeling that we are being watched.
Yes.
I don't know if at any point you will ever want me to roll. I have danger sense.
Oh, I do
so I have
too.
plus 2
Me
for
too.
detecting ambush.
Do we all
I
have
don't
danger?
because
Maybe.
I'm not very aware.
If at any point that you want to roll those things, just let me know and we'll do that.
Cool beans.
Okie
That'll
dokie.
be left up to you at this point.
For now, I will be do nothing. I will
5
continue
minutes.
walk.
All right.
I guess we'll
Enter
walk
down
in close
hallway.
to person.
Hands in pockets.
Holds mouth shut, doesn't say anything about expensive rich things.
Oh my god. So you guys just walking towards the person then, yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Attempting to look presentable.
Oh my god. Okay. As you get closer, this person comes into better view. They're standing with their oh my god. They're standing with their arms behind their back and they're waiting patiently for you. And when you get closer, the man nods at you in a sort of like a hello and waits for
Hello.
you to come to a stop.
What's
Good
he
evening.
wearing?
Oh, he is wearing smart clothes. So like a waistcoat and one of those button-up shirts under, like, oh my god, words. How do you explain fashion? He's it's kind of like those plain white shirts with like the button downs with the collar and a black and red waistcoat. Yeah.
This is a dude, right? Like a human.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's weird.
Well, I mean, that's what it looks like to you, anyway.
Suspicious squints.
You have been informed that you are the only humans on board, so take that.
Okay, then I will say, hey, we were informed we're the only humans on board.
Oh my god!
He
Say that out loud.
he raises his
Wait.
brow at you and nods again. He's like, "That is indeed correct."
We're incognito.
What?
Sir,
He looks directly at you and it's like, "I can assure you that you're not."
does he have a name tag?
He does not.
Alright. Sir, what is your name?
My name is Lucian, and I am here to collect you for my
Nice to
employer.
meet you, Lucy. May I just mention that your sense of fashion and color choice is just beautiful.
Wait, don't hit on the guy we just got here.
He says nothing.
Audibly.
Smiles.
See that, Isao? You're embarrassing us.
He has good fashion. I'm not gonna ignore it.
Don't worry, sir. He does this to everyone. I like pat him.
I don't.
Well, needless to say, if you do that to my employer, just be careful. He gives you a nice smile, and he turns on his heel, and he heads off.
That's
Down
not
the hole.
necessarily ominous.
I swear to God, Isao, he gets killed.
Oh, I love you guys.
I'd like to take a moment to memorize where we're going, just so I
Okay.
have it for later, stored in my brain. I don't know if you want me to roll for that.
Yes, I would like you to roll for that.
Okay.
Let's see. One moment, please. Oh. Wait, no, that's a different kind of remembering. Oh, I'll just do the same as your memory. Roll intelligence, composure, please.
All right.
But you do have a merit for it?
I have trained memory. Yeah.
Does that add anything?
Actually, let me check. I don't know if it adds or it just lets me do it. Let me see. Memorize information perfectly. Roll to memorize. Yeah, it just allows me the permission to memorize
okay.
something. So now, if I ever need to come back to this area or like how to get here, I'll be able to take it back for free.
All right, cool. Yeah, you'll have this memorized.
Got it memorized.
Lucian is walking. He's doing his walk. What are you guys doing?
With
Not doing his
I assume with
I assume you follow.
Thank you, Savannah. You are a precious
I'm
treasure to this campaign.
I'm continuing.
you
Does
saw
you're the
anyone-
one getting mad at ISO for flirting. Jeez.
Does anyone walk by just another as we go?
No.
He's looking for a target.
He has a good ass. Thank you for asking, Bray.
Isao, I high five you behind knowing that we both appreciate his butt. No, I was kidding.
Nasty.
Oh my
You don't
goodness.
deserve to be here.
He
Okay.
appreciates art.
Ruike's
my
just shuffling along, oblivious to all of this.
Poor girl.
Okay, so did our bosses tell us anything, or did they just say go on the boat and meet the person?
Okay, so you were told before the mission that, one, everybody on the HMS Arcadia is not human. Two, your employer is influential, but then they don't tell you anything else.
Worthless aces.
Yes.
Then I call after this man as we walk, and I ask, hey, if you're not human, what are you?
That is on a
Wowie.
need-to-know basis.
Was that racist? I'm sorry if it was.
You think Savannah's flaw was big mouth?
I know, right?
He doesn't look back. he just sort of laughs. A little
Issa
bit.
leans down and whispers in her ear, "It is." Continues.
I won't do it again. Thanks.
Savannah! You can't just ask people what they are.
I've asked you what you were.
You can't just ask people
Did you?
why they're supernatural.
Oh my god. Alright, so as you're following along, Lucien leads you to a door. There is a guard by the door. Just someone who looks like a regular lackey, but I guess you know it's not a regular lackey. But there is a man standing there with his arms folded in front of him. Tough guy act, shades on, even though it's nighttime. Just standing there quiet. And Lucien motions to the door. He's like, "After you." Oh.
Okay.
Well, okay. One moment. I think I would go with Dex larceny, actually.
You're gonna get us killed.
No, it's fine. It's
Dex-
fine.
Contested Dex larceny.
Does that involve defense, or do I just kind of?
Let me see. It's contested against wit's composure of the person.
Okay.
And they know a larceny in this case.
I will happily take front on entering the door.
Oh
Oh
my
no, Issa is
goodness.
behind this man. How dare you?
And yes, I shoved it in front of you. I would like to be honest with the fact that my character, if I don't know if you read on the sheet, I have a big bag with me, so I don't know if that's something of.
Oh, you're fine.
All right, just making sure.
You were allowed
Alright.
to bring anything that you wanted to, that you thought was
Sounds
necessary.
good.
Alright, did you just bust in?
Well, you know, yeah. So I opened the. I didn't like kick it down and be like, "Sup, bitch!" Like.
Oh my god. Alright.
Sup, bitches? I'm here. Have you seen my Twitter?
Have you seen? I mean, honestly, I actually do have a real quick question. Was there any opportunity for us to look up the schematics of the ship before we came on?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to have done that.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You will have
Alright.
that
I
imprinted
will-
in your fine memory.
Okay, I'll probably ask about that later. But for now, I will
Okay.
enter.
Print this! Alright. Okay, so you open the door and you head in. Could everybody please roll me a perception?
Oh boy.
Oh, she's a monster. 1, 2.
Oh my god.
god!
What?
Wait! I have
Why?
more to roll. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Please
5,
type out
6.
your successes when you're done.
Why?
Dang
I
it!
need
What
that
is this?
later.
You kicked my ass. God damn it!
I don't
You
need
guys
that right now.
this ship.
Wow.
Because trained observer, but jeez. Okay.
Trained observer is spicy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that 7. Holy shit.
I should get that for a
Why?
character.
It's 8, actually.
Why roll 20?
Well, no, I mean, like, it was an 8, but, like,
Yeah.
still a roll of fucking 7.
Was that
Well,
everybody?
I guess you're gonna see what kind of pours the.
I'll see everything.
You know
Okay.
what species they are.
Alright, let's see.
That's fair.
Oh, what have we got here? All the ones. When the door is opened, the first thing that comes to mind is like, oh, there's people hugging? Oh, that's nice. But then you immediately notice that, well, the embrace seems to be kind of one-sided. It's a bit odd. And, Savannah, with your 4, you... Oh my goodness. When you open the room, you notice that. You also notice that as you enter behind you by the door, there is another well-dressed person sitting comfortably, just watching with a look of disinterest. There is a person behind the embracing fellows in front of you, also very disinterested. He's got his legs crossed. It's probably one of the second thing you notice when you come into this room. All in all, you see there are about 4 other people in the room. Let me see. Yeah, so the other people that you notice, there's one stationed by the door, one towards the back by a curtain. The room is dimly lit, and there's some nice wine being poured out on cups. It's very dark wine. And wait, okay, no, that's probably blood. And Talia, as soon as you see what's going on in the room, it's a moment of holy shit. That dude's eating that other dude. And you notice everything else that everyone else notices. But well, you and Savannah notice this, but you especially, it's immediately you're just like that is not right. Goodbye. But obviously you can't leave because it's a job. You're
we got a job to do.
It's ride or die, Talia. It's ride or
That's
die.
happening.
Your
Oh, no.
boss just kind of takes a back seat here, just like, nah. No bueno.
Pets Eddie's head vigorously. By the way, do I control Eddie or do you control Eddie?
You may control.
Nice.
Second important question: what kind of dog is Eddie?
Eddie is a chocolate lab.
Oh my god, they're so wholesome.
I want that to
Like-
be in character.
He's a good
Um,
emotional support dog, but labs were originally trained to hunt, so like he can bite.
Attack! Attack! No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no, not right now.
Wow.
Yeah, so then I guess,
One. Never mind.
I guess since I kicked the door down, it's my job to introduce us.
Oh yeah. You walk
She
into
does this-
mess.
She does this sort of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like the finger wave, where it's like you close your hand. I don't know how to explain it, but it's that. And then she does that and does it to everyone and salutes them and stuff. You know, gives them all the introductions. Hello. And she moves aside so friends can come in. We're here to probably meet with you, and I hope this isn't the wrong room because that would be unfortunate.
Is anyone else going to do anything? Or?
Esau will follow in and give a smile.
Oh, I have
Waves sheepishly.
Hey,
this
guys.
fancy ass room that looks like porno could be
hard
filmed
eyes
for.
at this interior.
Wow, this is a nice room you got here.
Enrique
Nice.
knows what this is. This is when the peons shut up and just let things happen.
I like you, Enrique. I like you. No. Okay, so
Hierarchy works. These are the
Oh,
big.
cool, there's a chandelier in here.
as Savannah introduces all of you, everyone around the room just continues to look rather disinterested, but the man sitting here, well, I'm gonna say here because there's a man sitting here, and the embracing people are where this table probably is, quote unquote embracing. He seems to perk up a little bit and look eyes up and down. The young man, however, he drops the one in his arms, lets him fall to his knees. He just kind of sneers as he wipes blood from his mouth. He turns to you guys.
Did we
Oh,
come
yeah.
at a bad time?
We have guests. It's like, no, it's not a bad time. And he turns to the one behind him. He's like, oh, what's that look for? We're still good for time, right? And he turns back to you guys, shrugging. It's like, sorry about that. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a gun. Like, we were just finishing up some business. And he shoots the man in front of him in the head.
Whoa!
Now,
Wait a minute. Wait, so-
gentle, please roll.
Wait a minute.
Are we rolling?
Wait, what were you gonna say, Chris? Are you just expressing? Whoa!
No, I was gonna say so I was gonna say, wait a minute. If that guy, I thought that guy was like,
Sorry, you cut out.
Goodbye, Kareem.
I thought that guy was like your meal. Why'd you shoot him?
Oh. Well, we have our ways to get information, and I got the information I needed, and he wasn't really needed anymore. Sorry about that.
Now
Oh, so
he's
you weren't-
bleeding on your carpet. It's bright color
I'm-
too.
Well, it matches. It
It's
matches
okay.
the tables and stuff.
Yeah, it's red, so it's fine. Sorry, but what did you want us to roll before? CC?
I was more wondering about Talia.
Okay.
How pure are you, Talia? You think you're gonna roll morality here? Oh no, it would be resolve composure, please, guys. At least.
Probably, yeah.
What about those with tolerance for biology?
You
We've done
may use
these
that.
before, but
Okay.
No, it's
done
fine.
it
I
before.
barely hold my
yeah,
vomit.
what is it?
I think
I'm-
since it was a shock and it was quick, I want you to roll for me,
Everyone?
please.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone.
Oh
Yay.
jeez, your res comp is so low.
Yeah. That's why I'm slopped. She's somewhat weak-willed.
Damn it, Enrique!
That's a crit fail. I'm sorry, Enrique.
Oh,
He's like,
did you
I'm
do
tough,
that?
I'm
Did you
cool.
do the...
Excuse me, I needed to throw up.
Wait,
Would
did
you,
do
would
the...
you like to throw up on your feet, or would you like to at least try and aim?
Share it with all of us.
Oh my
Sharing
goodness.
There's something adequately bucket shaped
There's
that
probably
doesn't
a bin by the door.
like a trash bin.
Enrique's the thug.
Enrique's so cool.
Look, Enrique is a punk bitch, okay? He doesn't.
Murray,
Yeah.
Murray,
Yeah.
can you please roll me a Dex Athletics to hit
I may.
the trash?
Death athletics. Would a foot count?
I'm gonna say yeah. Give yourself a +1 for that.
Great first impressions.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is more than I could have hoped.
That's probably why they shot a guy in front of us, just to see how we'd react.
You make it to the bin, and the man just sort of laughs really loud. He just cackles at you. It's just, oh boy, I am so sorry. He's like, maybe I should have finished early.
No. Sorry, it's our fault. That
You're
was
not sorry.
embarrassing.
Seem to have had poor timing, it's all.
Yeah, I tend to. And
I'm gonna step in front of the small child so she doesn't have to see this.
Oh no,
Sam
wholesome.
will also join you in blocking the poor child too.
That is
All around you.
appreciated.
all around you
Wait,
are
of the body
familiar
or me
faces.
poking?
No,
Of the body.
Okay, not me puking. Quite.
Yeah, we don't care about
no,
that.
you're out in the open, my dude. The man in the center of standing, he clicks his fingers, and the people standing off to the side by the door and the curtain, they remove the body, just so it's not right there on the floor. It's a tripping hazard, you know.
Oh boy.
Nods.
So when it has been moved out of the room, the young man finishes wiping his mouth properly. He takes a seat and he waves you all in a little closer.
Oh, I probably would not have been very far, to be honest.
Oh, that's fair. Well, then you can just stay where you are.
Alright, Isol will look back at Talia and quietly just say, "Are you alright to continue?"
Neil, you good?
I'm here, yes?
You were being talked to.
Oh. I heard an all right to continue. I thought that was somebody else. Sorry.
Talia,
I'm
yeah.
fine. Yeah. Yep, it's fine.
Is vigorously petting her
Oh
dog.
no.
He nods. We'll walk in. Who's the guy? Who seems to be the main guy here? I want to make a direct eye contact with him.
All right.
Oh no, you
Since you
fool.
are very much taking in the scene right now, the guy in front of you and the guy sitting down, they both have long hair, the very fancy-looking outfits, smooth criminals. No, they're giving you the look of what you would call a smug, shit-eating vampire duo right here. They look similar, and this is them.
Please don't eat us.
Nice.
There they are.
I thought you were gonna be our boss! What the fuck?
I mean,
There
technically,
you are.
May I?
the
Well, I guess they hired a.
Yay.
Yes,
Yay.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
okay.
So
The
handsome.
the young man just sort of waves to the people who have removed like towards the door, and he's just like, "Oh, don't mind him. Sometimes warnings just aren't enough, you know. Like now, what can we do for you guys? You look so cute and smart in your little suits and ties and whatever that is." And he points to the dog.
You've never
He's
seen
I know, we picked them out ourselves.
Wait a minute, didn't you hire us?
He's like, "Oh, you were the people we hired, yeah? Huh?
That was-
Okay. I was expecting something different, I guess."
Well, alright, jeez, come on.
We've done things before.
Well, yes,
Yes.
of course. That's why I hired you. If you were fresh in the market, then I wouldn't have. I need people who know what they're doing.
Well, alright, put some
You are
hands together.
fired! Fired!
Hello?
Let me see.
Oh, hey.
Isao specifically, could you roll me a perception, please?
Sure.
Actually, I should bring up all of your stats, because I forgot to do that.
No,
Give
it's
me more,
fine.
you
Are we
roll.
already gonna die?
Oh, no.
No, I'm just kidding.
Also, was I able to make that direct eye contact?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, nice. I am aiming to sparkle.
Oh
Please.
my god.
Please sparkle.
Sparkle at the sparkle pirates.
Oh, absolutely. Isau's one true skill is sparkling.
Just give me a moment while I bring up all yours.
Beautiful.
I believe that the macros are set to reroll already, correct?
If it has an exclamation point, it is, so yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it did.
M just shot somebody instead of stabbing them. Something's wrong.
So it was M.
My
Of
M.
course it was M. Like, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's
I feel like there's
They're
just
so
you
fucking
just
sexy.
got blood everywhere. So unprofessional.
Yes,
he
was there
aimed
a
away from
splatter?
you. It's all right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Still, I
It's
mean,
okay. I'm wearing red anyway, so I mean, you wouldn't have noticed.
I swear, if you got blood on my outfit, I would have fucking lost it.
I mean, do you want to have a look?
Yeah, I want to have a look.
Roll perception, please.
I will roll.
Well,
it.
The game
If I have
keeps
blood on
giving
me,
me
I
up.
fucking. Ooh, wait, I still have more. Give me a second. I've trained observer.
Wait, there's more.
Wow, you have 10 dice. Nice.
Yes,
God in
my
heaven.
wits and composure are both 5.
Oh, wow.
This is what
Savannah's
happens
eyes
when you
are
get
just
angry.
cameras.
Wait,
Zoom.
1, 2, 4, 5.
They do what Bender's eyes do when he was looking in the parcel. Let me use my
Okay,
enhanced
well, there
robot
you go.
vision.
Do I have blood on me? I zoom in.
You do not. You're fine.
Okay, good.
With your amazing,
Yeah, I was gonna say that would have gone bad.
you might spot a little speck of something, but you're not. It's
important.
probably good.
As long as it's
It's probably a little bit of dirt from
Oh, boy.
traveling there.
hold it together.
I think I have.
Who knows?
I have Talia, Savannah, AJ, Isao.
Send you Enrique again.
Yes, please send me Enrique. He disappeared. Out of my grasp.
He had to run to the bathroom to finish off vomiting.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Do you want it in Discord or?
Oh, anywhere's good. Discord, whatever.
Okay, that's where you're getting it.
Okey-doke.
Boop.
Fucking M and his resting seductive face. God damn it.
No.
Don't don't go near that. Okay.
No, don't worry.
It's okay. I'm playing a lesbian. It's fine.
And Enrique,
Joke's on
don't-
you,
don't
I'm a
go
gay
that way.
man.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let me see.
Jeez.
Come on, lesbians. Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go.
God damn it.
Boy.
Alright.
There might be some amount of wrestling. I'm using this small way.
You are all welcome to roll another perception if you want to.
Yeah, I'd like to
Love to.
specify looking around the room.
In addition to
Okay.
my
The desk?
last one that I just had to roll, CC.
No.
Okay.
And type them out, please.
For a second I thought I got that 4, but no, I got the 2.
Disappointment in 3 parts.
Listen, every time I get a 4, it's an achievement.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
shit.
Nisal got 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been dangerous. Shit.
Okay. Okay, is there specifically anything that you guys would want to look at around the room, or is it just... Oh, okay. Okay, Savannah, you're in luck. There is, valuable shit out of the ass in this room. You think there's probably wine stored in the back that's probably peak condition, could be sold wonderful amounts of money. I have no idea about wine, so you're just gonna have to be
So,
good with that. There
with
are
my-
trinkets.
In addition to that, with my 6, am I able to find something that's a little more easy to take? You know, just if it's just
Oh, yeah.
happened to be. All right.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
I kind of forgot to say this. So this is the boardroom. It's ornate, cozy little room. It's decorated with reds and silks and detailed upholstery and shelves full of old books and trinkets. This room is clearly made to look like it accommodates a certain time period, and it's probably not your place to ask, but knowing Savannah so far, you've probably already asked. So
Probably.
around the doorways and things, there are lots of little desks with little objects on it, silver things, little plates, platters, the thing that rich people usually have hanging around, which they don't expect anyone to steal because, of course they won't. We're rich. But they will. They usually always get stolen in every movie that I've ever seen when someone steals something. Oh yeah, I'm looking at people. Okay, so the people who removed the body are back in. They are standing back in their positions again. There's like someone down the back. There's someone by the door. There's another person waiting too. They aren't exactly looking at you. They're paying no attention to you really. They're just standing there looking blank. Isao, you're definitely allowed to sparkle at the quote-unquote boss. Are you sparkling at the young one or the older one?
The old one's in my age range.
Oh boy.
Age range.
Are you
Quote, quote.
are you
Please.
sure?
I'll try to
Okay.
smash everyone.
Stop it. Don't tell me what to do. What do I roll the spark?
Isao smash.
You're gonna have a stepdad.
Let me see. Hold on, I'll get to you guys in a second. Presence, expression to sparkle, plus anything that will let you sparkle even more.
This is gonna
And
be
while you
epic.
do that, okay, Neil.
Do you have 10 for that?
10, yep.
Let me see.
Oh my
Enrique, you're just having a general look around. Are you?
For the most part, probably keeping an eye on general guys standing around because
All
if
right.
anyone's going to jump at them, it's going to be those guys.
Okay, so you have your eye on those guys. They're not really doing anything. They're just standing still, arms behind their backs, not moving. They don't look like they're up to something. I'll do Talia when Neil gets back. AJ.
I'm looking for whoever's the toughest person in the room, so if shit goes down, I'm ready.
Alright. So, weirdly enough, the young one in front of you looks like the strongest, but he doesn't look that strong. You think you could probably take him, but he does look like the sturdiest in the room. Oh my god. Savannah, no!
You don't.
I mean, you
Savannah,
totally
we don't
can
get
if you
paid!
want. Let me see. As for the 3 successes that I made you roll your perception, Isao, you notice the older man, the one that you are sparkling at, is he moved his hands in a certain way that you understand to be sign language.
I speak sign language.
Yes, you do. I was very happy when I saw that on your sheet. And with those successes, you realize that he's saying something probably not in the sign language you learned, but it's similar enough. You just like notify them, let them know. And you needed a 3 to get that, so I'm like, oh. So notify them.
I'd like to rob them.
Okay.
God.
Let me see what the sparkle.
We just started. Don't get us killed yet.
How much did you sparkle? Oh yeah, fame does apply to the sparkle.
Ooh, that's gonna be spicy.
I'm gonna, since I don't believe in retaining my willpower for 5 minutes, I'm gonna burn one.
That is the best thing to live by, and I absolutely live by that too.
Alright,
At least in some campaigns I do.
I need to roll this since I have too many dice for the max.
Was that 14?
13.
No, it was 10 base, right? And then 11 for
10 with
fame.
fame.
Oh, okay.
And I will roll too.
Oh, this is weak, Yso!
Oh, roll again.
No.
It's
Roll
a roll
again,
off!
Oh, roll again?
Oh.
This man has locked eyes with you.
Oh my, you're so unlucky. What has happened? Wait, that's not 2. No, that's not 2. That's not 2. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes. You put the wrong thing.
Oh,
She got 7 on the
1,
first
2,
one.
3, 4, 5, 6, I did have 7. I
Oh
put
shit,
this on
okay.
wrong.
I mean, if you had 7 on the second roll, then I would have made you again. Okay, so yes, you absolutely succeed in sparkling at this man. He kind of gives you a look up and down, and a small nod. It seems your sparkling has limited his ability to realize that his sign language was spotted too.
Aha.
My boss either, that's not how it works.
When he signed this, by the way, well, not that any of you guys would have noticed except for Sal, one person leaves the room.
And it was what was it that he said again? I'm gonna write it down for you.
Notify them. I'll write it down.
Oh, thank
I
you.
can, but I won't. God, you guys are monsters. You're the monsters on this ship. Pride. Okay, you want to rob them.
Monster.
Could you roll me a stealth first? Could you roll me dex
Alright.
stealth?
I will happily roll a dex stealth. Does my crowd
Yes.
specialty apply? Awesome.
As long as you're not in the front of everybody, then yeah.
Yeah, perfect. I will just go for a normal roll on that.
I will roll the eyeballs in the room.
And can I trace if anyone is watching me?
Let's see. 1 second.
Just squats down. Alligator crawls.
Rolls under the couch.
Slab squat, just checking out this nice chair leg.
She steals the chair.
Cheeky breaky. Don't worry about this, friend. Squats on the couch.
I like to imagine she squats, like, nice couch, and then they look back at the couch, it's just gone.
I put it in my bag. Let's get off this boat. Jumps off.
As
We're all
far
gonna
as you
die.
know, with your hiding behind other people, nobody has noticed you except maybe the young man in the room. His eyes glance over you for a moment. But that's all.
Alright. Well, I'm not a complete Gorbis, so it's not worth if it's not 100% success. So I'm going to simply continue with the conversation at hand. Anyways, so you were hiring us for what exactly?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, the man in front is, oh, where are my manners? I am Mr. Valerius. This is also Mr. Valerius. And he motions to the older man. He's like, he's my father, but you may call me M. I'm very, very excited to meet you today.
Oh, that's cool. My name's also Letters.
He's like, oh, that's nice. I don't care, but thank you for joining me.
Oh no! Right? That would be rude to her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think that would be rude. I just.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good, my dude. My dude. It's fine.
Hello, Neil.
On mission?
Yes. So, to put it simply, I think somebody's trying to kill me.
I wonder
Oh.
why.
I can't imagine why.
Glances at where the body was. Glances
Every-
back.
Everybody like sniffs uncomfortably, like,
Oh boy.
oh my god.
Okay.
It's like, so, give the GM one moment to compose.
Oh my god! Hurry up! Take your time.
Okay.
Why?
Is that a sculpture of a leg in the corner? 1 second here. 1 second.
Wait, what?
Sal has different priorities.
Do you mean this one?
Oh, it's not a leg. Okay, sorry.
It
Oh,
can
that
be
one.
wanted
That
to.
kind of looks like a leggy, though.
It's
It
a leg
does
now.
look like a leggy.
It's a
It's a
leg
leg
now.
wearing a
I
hat.
had to check.
Is it a real leg? Did it belong to the guy you shot?
We're not that fast.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Still bewildered that M used a gun.
It's his main weapon in every other universe. This one.
That's true.
Okay, so M gets all dramatic. He sits back in his chair. He acts very, very concerned. Well, someone aboard this ship is clearly trying to kill me. And I'm rather disturbed by that, so I asked for your services because you're the best, right? You hunt the supernatural. I'm sure we're gonna have a wonderful time being at home here on this ship. And of course, I can't do anything about it. It's not my job. You guys are hunters. It's just simple. I am a noble man trying to make an unliving. But to put it simply, yes, someone's trying to kill me, probably my dad. And while I'd love to see the problem
Wait a minute.
myself.
Is your dad in the room?
Yes.
What?
He's just sat there like, He's like, while I'd love to see to the problem myself, I must be seen as impartial, you understand. Or at the very least, unconcerned or uninvolved. I can't let the others know this is me. So, shut your traps. Don't tell anybody else that I am absolutely breaking it. And, while you're here, you have protection. No one's allowed to hurt you, and they know damn well they're not supposed to. Unless, of
Can we
course,
kill them if they try?
Yes. Of course you can. It's self-defense, after all. I'm not going to ask you to stand there and take it. But as long as I am alive, the protection stands. If something happens to me, I'm afraid I can't do anything for you.
Of course.
And there is a cat that just came through my window and scared the shit out of me.
Oh shit, there's a cat, guys!
Come on, kill this fucking They're trying to kill him, get it!
It's happening!
Get down, Mr. President!
Non-po travel through dimensions.
I mean, it's Nampo's brother, so hello, buddy. What are you doing?
Cat has a knife, get it!
I'm trying very hard not to question his plan to hire humans onto a supernatural boat to kill someone stealthily.
Oh, don't worry. You can do what you like. Let me see. Sure.
Like it's like Savannah's holding it back. Like she knows not to say it, but she doesn't want to get fired more than anything.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, you guys might want to be quick, lest an assassination attempt actually succeeds and your team are rendered limb from limb. Now, we're not obviously asking this for free. We can give you money, contacts, information that you might need, resources, whatever you want. A big ass.
Good.
So, like, do you want a bodyguard? Like, do you want one of us to stay here while the rest of us go finding?
No. I'm fine here. And I'll stay here. I just need you guys to find out who is after me, where they are, and deal with them. Or bring them to me. Don't want to do anything with them. Negi, what are you doing?
Trying to assassinate him.
Hold
Do you
on,
hear her
let me
making
just.
Waluigi noises over there? She's ready for blood.
Waluigi time! Kicks the door down. Waluigi's the one trying to kill him.
Oh, she has a knife.
Jesus Christ! Now I'm just gonna have to quickly make stats for Waluigi. Find him
Oh no!
slinking
canon.
around. He's like,
Waluigi.
Waluigi just wants to play tennis.
Waluigi
Alright.
confirms for final boss.
Give me 1 sec while I free the cat.
Okay.
Alright, guys, I have a plan.
I like to think this is happening in canon. Okay.
I have a plan to kill him instead.
Good
Why,
plan.
though?
Don't execute
But
it.
hear me out. It's a good plan. It's not gonna happen.
Slaps
but
the
like,
gun out of your hands.
no, it's fine. We can. No, picks it up, shuffles it back together. Listen, we take the guy, we bring him back, and we strap a bomb to him and kill all of them.
Why though? We need the information, don't we?
Oh, there's absolutely no reason to do it. I just want to kill them all.
Oh, okay. Chaotic evil. I gotcha.
No, it's fine.
She
Alright.
said, even though it's not fine.
Sorry, what?
No,
We're not planning anyone's murder.
Don't worry
no,
about it.
it's fine.
Well, if you are, just make sure it's not ends. Oh, yeah.
Abort!
Get off the boat! Okay.
Nearest window.
Do
Emma's
they have
watching
windows if they're down there?
No, there are no windows in this room. It's like in the middle-ish of the boat.
Did they introduce themselves to us?
Yes.
M did. He said that he was like, I am Mr. Valerius, and this is also Mr. Valerius. And he just said, but you can call me M.
Okay. M is short for mischief.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. Like literally, I just
You
didn't want to say.
guys are terrible, terrible beings.
Okay, so we have to kill a guy or find a guy and bring him to you. Is he on the boat?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have information to give us about that, or you just kind of want us
Wow.
to go?
He looks at the bloodstain on the floor. Is like, I have reason to believe that there is somebody on this boat right now trying to kill me.
Unsure of what they look like, who they are, where they could be hiding, details.
Unfortunately, I don't know, but someone might. And he motions towards the door, and get one of the people standing to the side suddenly starts moving towards the door, opens it, and the man that took you there is standing outside, and he comes in, and M motions to him. It's like, this is Lucian. I'm sure you already know who he is. He knows a lot more about this place than I do. I mean, I don't work here. I just come by from time to time, but he
Wait,
knows
is this-
everybody.
is this his boat?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait.
Well, it's a nice boat.
Cute
You're
boats.
stealing from him.
I was right about to ask M if it was his boat, and if not, tell me where the boat is so I can run the place. So it's a good thing.
God.
It's a good thing he just said that. So she's
I mean-
like, yep.
I mean,
So, sorry, I'm just making sure because pronouns. This is M's boat.
this is M's boat. Well, family's boat.
It's Mister's boat.
It's Mrs. Boat. This is the
Mr.
Mr.
Boat.
Buddy McBoatface.
Yes!
Okay, so we're gonna. So then, I guess a good follow up is just. So you said that Lucius knows more.
Lucian.
I don't know why I said Malfoy over here. No, Lucian. Lucian knows more.
Delicious.
Just, I guess the follow up, Savannah, would just be like, oh, why would he know more?
Well, he's head of the entertainment. He sees probably the most people out of everyone, really.
Would know everybody who's.
He
or
knows.
what's the-
Yeah, he knows everybody who's anybody. He might have some information for you.
Oh, that explains why he doesn't know you, Issa.
or what's the word?
I don't know.
Man, fast. The list of everybody who walks on the damn boat.
Are
Okay,
you
so
saying that out loud, or?
I don't think so. I think that was an out of character deal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess we continue this conversation with you now.
You saying that to Lucian?
Yeah.
He nods, like, yes. Just yes.
Well, okay. I guess it was nice meeting you guys.
It was
She
nice
wrote-
meeting you guys too.
She handshakes.
And we'll stand up to give a good, fun handshake.
When M does
Yeah.
that, does he go over to where Savannah is, correct?
Yes.
While he's doing that, can Esau look at his father? And I just want him to subtly, with his hands kind of clasped in front of him, subtly sign who is they.
Oh.
Or who
Okay.
is them.
Okay. Subtly, yeah.
Subtly. So
He's gonna
Uh,
snipe it.
I'm willing
Dex.
to stealth, or if I'm present stealth
Yeah.
or something, whatever you need me to roll.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, present stealth.
Nice. Holy shit, I have stealth.
I'm proud of you.
I was just staring at it. Where did it
Roll if he notices.
Esau is making direct eye contact while he does this.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright.
He's trying to be subtle from M.
Okay.
Well,
These
M's
two
busy
boys are
shaking
I fucking.
Bomb girl's hand.
Hey, I have a
Bomb
name.
girl pushes down the stairs.
Oh my god, blows up.
If the ship blows up at any point,
Oh, you act
gonna
like
be
this is
the-
not
gonna be
directly in
the
my
best.
plans.
Ah!
alright.
Ah! 2 successes.
Nice. Spice.
See if M knows.
Can I notice Esau trying to do that and then gain his attention more?
You may.
Alright. I would like to gain... Do you have to roll to notice Esau?
Yes.
Oh, you fool. Please say perception.
It is a perception.
Thank God. I'm not even going to reroll the rest of it.
Just take it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm assuming... unless you want me to reroll the rest.
Well, you notice.
Okay. So I notice what he's trying to do, and I want to gain his attention more. So... I guess...
His being who?
M. Like,
Oh,
I'm trying
M.
to... Yeah.
Oh no,
I'm
it's
trying-
I was trying to get the attention of Lucius.
No, I know. I'm trying to, like, make it so he doesn't notice.
Oh, okay. Well, with your perception anyway, it seems M is completely and utterly focused on you. Anyway,
Oh, damn. Nice. Winks.
he had the most amazing role. Oh.
Yeah.
It was complete sarcasm. He crit failed.
Oh, damn. Okay, then if I notice him looking at me, then I will take advantage of this. What is a sparkle roll?
Oh.
Mine is awful, probably.
Present expression and any pluses.
I'm a fashionable girl. Can I get a bonus for that?
No.
Damn. Alright, that's fair.
You gotta
Yeah.
reach a certain amount of fashionable. Okay.
Alright, you take the dad and I'll take the son.
We'll get him.
It's gonna be a double wedding.
We're gonna smash
Oh
and blow up the
my
boat, alright?
Okay, your attempt to sparkle
Oh my goodness.
fails, but
Damn.
M just kind of snorts at you,
Rude.
and he pats your hand. It was a pleasure meeting you. I hope to see you soon.
You will.
Oh my god. Isao, you got a 2, yes?
2 to be subtle to M, while making complete constant eye contact with his father.
Alright.
So that he's aware that I'm looking at him.
Okay, and you sign what?
I believe, because the original message was inform them, right? Or notify them?
Yeah, notify them. Who is them?
Who is
Is that
them?
what you? The man doesn't move for a couple of seconds. And then he slowly raises a brow
So we'll,
and signs back. I don't know what you're talking about. Either way, that's essentially what he messaged back to you.
That's some shady dealings going on here.
he'll sign back while giving a wink, restless hands, and turn them.
Oh my god. He's like got that eyebrow raised permanently now. He's like, Okay. And before you guys, oh yes.
Excuse me, Mr. M. Do you know if anyone is on the ship who you might not have the best relationship with?
Are you directing this at M?
Yes.
He lets go of Savannah's hand and turns to you. And how tall is she?
Thalia's 5'3".
Oh boy. He does a little like loom over.
Oh dear.
And he's just like, oh well, that might just be everyone, really.
Oh,
They,
okay.
they know not to do anything though, because if they mess with us, then well, a lot of other things go wrong for them. You understand. Politics.
Oh, yes. Of course.
Pats her on the head, saying, you take care now.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. A good child. He looks at the dog.
Shifts uncomfortably, like.
He looks at the dog. He's like, "Don't you have anything to, like, make it look nicer?"
Oh,
And she takes off her little. She has like a little hairband on, and she like folds it into like a tie, like a bow tie,
Yeah.
and just kind of tucks it into his little vest because he's an emotional support dog. I assume he has a vest.
Oh.
And it's like, is that better?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it'll do.
Okay. He's a good dog.
He is a good dog. I love him. I would die for him. Anyway,
And
I would
perish.
die for it's the whole family is the dog and the child.
I will die for dogs. Anyway, hey, Lucian, my dude. So, what's up?
He looks you over and he's just like, "What's up?"
Well, I mean, like, geez, I'm not so good at this part. So anything we should know? Are vampires the only ones here, or like, is this a whole supernatural party?
He sort of like breathes out a laugh and motions for all of you to follow him.
It's time to go,
Okay.
Mr.
This is
Mystery.
vague evil stuff that you're playing out, man.
Yeah.
But of course.
CM, try not to die.
Will do. And as you're leaving, Lucian explained, like, well, it is a big place. There are many different kinds of people here. I'm sure you've already been notified that you are the only humans on board.
Yeah.
Everybody here has magic, be it where they are from, what they are, and he motions back at the doors. Take the Valeriuses, for example. They are vampires and highly influential.
Had a feeling. Knew it.
You will find witches. You'll find many creatures that you probably wouldn't expect to be in one place, for sure, but don't be afraid. There are many rules in place to keep you safe, and to keep them safe from each other, except for one place. And he turns and smiles at you, he's like, would you like to see it?
I think
Not really.
perhaps we should know the rules before we go anywhere.
This seems like you're on a set path here, man. We gotta kill some. Let's step back a bit.
Well, I mean, if there's a place with no rules, maybe that's where they're planning a murder. I don't know.
Yes, but I like my skin and I don't want to be murdered.
It is very nice
That's
skinny, though.
I would
Fair
also like
point.
not to be murdered.
Oh, don't worry, you won't be harmed. It's very much... If they enter this area, then they are already abiding by a different set of rules.
Which are?
Well, we've got to have some kind of entertainment, don't we? We have lots of games, which we like to play.
Ooh, I like games.
Those games are?
He...
Sorry, we don't have a spade here. Someone has to make up for it.
I know, I hope he's...
Oh yeah.
He looks you all over and notices some of you are Big Buff Cheeto Puffs. And
Does a tiny pose.
I think some of you might actually enjoy it and you might get something out of it. Like, say, information from people less willing to talk. The games are essentially fighting. No weapons, no magic. Just pure fighting.
Wait, there's no rules though. But then
Well-
there's the rule that there's no weapons or magic.
There are rules, just the rule of don't punch the other guy kind of goes out of the window when you're in the ring. But only in the ring.
AJ kind of just scans the room and she's got like those puppy dog eyes of just like, oh my god!
Well, I think someone here might be a little excited.
I mean, she tries to play it low. I mean, I may be a bit, tell us more about this place.
AJ, roll a resolve composure for me.
We don't have any hearts either, which is just so
I'm a
miserable
heart. What?
situation. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's right, you switched to a heart really quick.
He's a, what is it? A hub? He's a heart club.
Oh. of course.
I saw your
Full
icon
successes.
and I forget that this probably
you're
isn't the same person. And it's like, oh wait,
oh.
that's right.
You're holding it together.
Well, I, puts up finger, volunteer AJ as tribute.
Oh. And he looks at AJ and he's like, well, you have to accept it. We're not going to let anybody in there unless that's being beaten to a...
Oh, don't worry.
And
Crack
he,
Knuckles.
besides, and he looks at all of you, there are other games. Maybe 4 going in, 1 coming out, or since you're only human, 2-on-1. If at least one of you comes out awake, then we can give you information. Or all of you go in and all of you come out, 5-on-4, no weapons, no magic, total. If you're feeling lucky, unless you'd like to negotiate numbers. It's feeling especially weak tonight.
Numbers, as in like...
As in, like, how many you fight, or how many go in.
Oh, I thought you were talking money. 'Cause I was like, I could definitely
money.
just pay for information.
There is money on it, but people here want to see entertainment. Everyone here is rich.
Can I pay to have someone go in with AJ? That's like also a... Did somebody actually say Buff Cheeto Puff? Is that what he actually said?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Buff
then he'll
Cheeto
say,
Puff.
I will. Can I pay to have a secondary Buff Cheeto Puff to go in with AJ?
I could just go in with her.
I mean, money can buy. I mean, Isa, Pats. You're a strong guy, but money can get someone stronger.
Hey, I can handle this. Thank you very much.
She does like to punch things.
I do like to punch things. That's very true. Thank you.
All right. Well, I tried.
Suppose you could. But where's the fun in that?
I'm not here for fun. If I was here for fun, we'd be doing a
Well-
very different dance.
You may be here for business, but you must remember that everybody else is here. Fun.
Well, I mean, we can mix business and pleasure, eh? Am I right? Am I right?
Oh my god.
Absolutely. I like the way you think.
Yeah, we see eye to eye. I like this guy. He's my...
Now, what did you say your name was?
Oh, me?
Yes.
AJ.
AJ.
Yeah.
He looks to the rest of you. And what might I call you?
Isao Akasaki. A pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine.
I'm Thalia, and this is Eddie.
It's lovely to meet you, Tally. And Eddie.
Eddie licks his nose.
I love Eddie.
If you blow up the ship, just save Talia at least.
I will.
Please just
No,
Eddie
save
if
the
needed.
dog.
And the dog.
Dogs and children first.
Savannah will do that kind of like kiss hand out hand thing and be like, I'm Mrs. Wellroot, but you can call me M.
Wait, M?
Yeah.
Is she holding her hand out like
Yeah, like a
someone
kid.
take it and kiss it?
Yeah, he's doing
Okay, he does that.
Hey.
He's like, alright. It's nice to meet you. M. And he's just like not looking at you. He's trying not to laugh. And he turns to Enrique. What about you?
Pedro.
Pleasure to meet you, Pedro. Can you roll me a manipulation subterfuge, you two liars?
Manipulation. Subterfuge.
AJ's just like, oh, we're using fake names? Shit.
Oh, you want a
Our
fake
fake
name?
name.
I'm Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
I'm Spider-Man.
People can use our names against us.
Yeah, that's what I very much figured as well, but it's too late. I already gave him my last name.
It's not like Isao could lie anyway.
Wait,
That's
you
the
might
bite
My name. Well, it's too late now. Everybody knows my name. It's letters.
Letters.
Well, they don't know my last name.
This is true.
I mean,
Nobody knows my last name because I don't know.
We all need to.
There you go.
Enrique doesn't have a last name yet either, so he's just Pedro.
He came out of the womb and they're like, you don't get our last name. Hi, Pedro.
I'm
I-
Mr. No, you're just Pedro.
Can I take Isao to the side?
Oh, why did I write yes? But yes, you can.
Okay.
I was just like, yes. Wait.
Yes.
I'm so tired. Alright,
Yes.
Yeah.
you may take
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so you lying asshole. Completely, totally just lied. And Lucian either does not care or does not notice. I'm appalled by that. What is this? Oh,
All
I
this
should not have been.
typing.
I should not have been drinking when I clicked that link. Oh my god. Are you,
Get out of here with your YouTube poops.
are you trying to be? I guess you're trying to be subtle about this.
Yeah, like I mean, he's whispering it.
All right,
That's right.
presence, stealth, please.
Okay. That is.
Pedro can
Am I-
engage. Lucy. What's his name? Lucian?
Mm-hmm.
So, talking about business and pleasure here. This is business for you, right? Okay, excellent.
This is business. Yes.
So, in theory, you know everybody who's on this ship. And everything here. You're the big man on this boat.
I suppose.
On here, who shouldn't be on here?
Everybody
not say-
seems accounted for. If there is anybody who shouldn't be here, I'm sure somebody would have noticed by now. That is to say, everybody here is here because they paid to be.
Well, we didn't.
We're getting paid to be here.
Yeah.
Hey, fist bumps whoever said that.
Murray, are you? Is Enrique talking to distract, or just
A little
asking?
bit, but also honestly asking.
All right. Do you want to roll something for it? It would be presence,
Hey, Angel.
expression. If you do,
I mean, he is honestly just asking to be asking because
all right. Well, you don't have to.
shady people on shady boats. It's because it's only one die.
All right.
It's not a luck die. It's just one die.
That's fine. Don't worry.
But shoot, there was something else he was gonna ask. Oh, the Valeriuses in there own this place,
Yes.
and you run it for them.
Well, I run the entertainment. I don't run from the top, so to speak.
Hmm.
I'm
So
the
you're
bottom,
not
I'm
necessarily. What? Excuse me.
We're breaking up. Okay.
So who's the person who decides who gets on this boat or not?
Somebody who is not currently here. It's more you know of the boat, you have enough money to get on the boat. Usually people come in groups with their families, factions. They come here to meet on neutral ground for businesses because they know they're safe. Generally we don't screen who comes on board unless they're an active threat. And well, this ship has been going for a week now, and the threat has only just come to surface. Which is why you will come in.
Do you know if Mr. M has like any political allies or enemies, or if he's supposed to be making some deals soon? Deals that somebody else might not want to happen?
As far as I know, it is not my business to poke my nose into the Valerius business. Put it lightly. If you want other information from other people, you will work for it or find it. And from his pocket, he holds out key cards to all of you, ignoring the conversation that's going on the sides. 2 extra ones. Jesus Christ, what are you guys doing? And he's like, as far as I'm concerned, you can break in and out of any goddamn room in this place. Just keep that idiot safe.
Can we have that permission in writing?
Just, I do what I want on a piece of paper.
I
Wait.
do what
So
I want,
missed the
courtesy of him.
I missed the beginning of this conversation because I was complimenting skin. But so you were saying that we can go and break into any room we want.
I
If
missed
it's
the
like
beginning, but let me talk about the end.
But do you have a master key though?
He waves the key card and hands the last 2 to you guys. And
Oh, I love you.
these let you in any room. We only ask that you don't get caught. Even though we do own the ship, the people here paid a lot of money for their privacy. The reason that we can't do this ourselves is because you can imagine what would happen if one faction broke into another faction's place when they're supposed to be safe.
Oh no. That would be no good.
You guys are the middle ground. Oh no, Bree, all of you have a key card each.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, snap.
Isa just gives me his key card. Nice, I got 2.
Nice.
Double wielding.
Dual
There's a
wield.
bunch of people with the key cards.
I
Yeah,
could-
yeah.
Break into 2 doors at once. 1 corridor.
Holy shit! I'm more powerful! Now I'm the boss! I'm gonna murder him now.
Jesus Christ.
Key card into his room and stab him with the other.
Oh my god.
Oh my
What is
goodness.
Ah, yes,
key
key
card?
cards break when you use them.
Oh my god. 1 use key
Oh my
card. Get fucked,
goodness.
guys.
Can I try the key card on nearby door?
Yes, you may.
I try it.
Opens, it beeps
I-
open.
Is there anyone in there?
Roll perception.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hear a scream as you look into somebody's shower. Oh,
Alright,
sorry, man.
Wait, give me a second. I have more to roll.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
It may have been a mistake to give us 80 XP.
Yeah, maybe a bit. I mean, we're experiencing 9 successes. Well, most a double crit.
This is beautiful. Okay. Well, first of all, as soon as the door clicks, green light shows. You can sense Lucian just sort of leaning against the wall, watching you. He kind of sighs a bit, just like, oh boy. When you're opening the door, you just clicking it open.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming with my perception, I will recognize if I notice someone in there immediately.
Okay, as soon as you open it, like just a crack, you're already noticing that there were probably some shuffling sounds, and then they just go quiet. Like, whoever's in the room is watching the door now.
House cleaning.
Are you just walking in?
No, she just whispers that or says that, but closes the door
okay.
again.
You hear like a sort of a gruff voice, just like, no, just shut the door, just shut the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
As you close the door, you just hear like a Jesus fucking Christ, like God, that was close.
This service here is terrible. He looks at Lucian and
Lucian just looks back.
Oh
and he's like,
my.
really?
Is there no way of knowing? Do I just gotta like listen to know if someone's in there?
You could
Place
do
to
that.
start.
Alright. Deserved, but still unappreciated sass.
Have you ever broken into anywhere before?
Takes it personally, pride is hurt. Leave.
Haven't you seen
Would
my
you like
Twitter?
to roll a resolve composure to not have your pride hurt?
No, I don't have to roll a resolve composure. She's extremely offended that she would. Yes.
Okay, this is fair. All right.
And really feel better about himself now.
If you are quite done, he motions down the corridor. Like, would you like to visit the quote-unquote entertainment ring?
Yes!
Would you like to go?
I mean,
elsewhere?
yes.
Are they gonna take my stuff?
No. No one is
So-
allowed to touch you.
But you said there's no weapons.
Oh, if you go into the ring itself to
Oh.
actually participate.
Okay.
Otherwise, you are not to be touched.
Alright, good. Not that I have weapons on me. That would be ignorant and there's no reason to.
Oh no, I wouldn't expect a trained Guardians group to come with weapons on a totally difficult mission. No, definitely would.
You know what, Lucius Malfoy? I like you.
He just sort of doesn't comment.
I think you got his name wrong.
Oh. Is it just Malfoy? Do you have Harry Potter wherever you're from?
We do.
Okay. I'm just making sure my reference didn't fall flat.
Be assured it was
I got
made
the
crystal
reference.
crystal clear. Oh my god. Okay.
It's okay, I got the reference. Wink, wink.
High fives.
Yeah!
Can we have the dog fight?
No!
I mean, he can. I
No! Hold's dog!
like
As if it were my own.
I mean, it's more for like he's like half emotional support dog, half guard dog. So like she's not gonna be like Eddie attack unless like
Eddie,
we're
kill.
being attacked.
Eviscerate Eddie. Go. Take them all. Okay.
Hey, so you said earlier that I the maps or whatever.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
It was the engine room wouldn't happen to be on that map, would it?
It might be. Roll memory, please.
Okay. I will roll
Intelligence, composure.
E, and I'm going to probably use a willpower because I want to remember this for
You can have a
particular-
+1 because.
Hell yeah! Now I gotta mark my willpower. Give me a second.
On the maps that you were given by your bosses, they gave you the full schematics for the ship, which luckily for you is the one that you remember. You know where was it the boiler room? Is that what you wanted? The engine room?
You know, whatever I can blow up to sink it. I assume the engine room.
All right, yeah, the engine room. You know exactly where it is. It is towards the bottom. I don't actually know where they usually should be, but I'm going to say middle,
Me neither,
back,
but yeah.
sort of thing. The rooms like that aren't mentioned or shown on the maps that you see around the ship itself, but that doesn't really matter. You know exactly where the engine room is. You know how to get there from
Yeah.
where you are.
Hey, Malfoy, you mind if I explore the ship a bit? Do some of my own intel?
Be my guest.
Anyone want to come with me?
Have fun.
What the hell are you doing?
Shoulder swivels, I will. I'm going on an adventure. You want to join? I'm sure Eddie does, right, Eddie?
As
That
safe
whining
as
means
you
yes.
Sorry, my dog. I have food.
are,
You shouldn't
As
go
so-
alone, though.
as technically safe as you might be, I would recommend not going alone where you do choose to walk off to, just in case.
Alright, well, I guess I shouldn't go unless someone comes with me. Nudges Eddie and Talia.
Oh, I can come with you then.
Hell yeah. Brings the 17-year-old girl with him. Further. Good
Now
choice,
I'm
Savannah.
protected.
God.
And then Savannah will make her way.
Where is Savannah trying to drag Talia?
Just exploring the boat.
I guess we're going on an adventure, but Thalia doesn't want him to go alone, so it's just like, okay.
Take this.
Take this
Dangerous to
dog.
go alone. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. Just pushes Talia. and Eddie.
I don't mean to keep asking, but there wouldn't happen to be some kind of safe or vault situation either. Just additionally.
You're asking Lucian that?
No. Mentally, remember.
Oh.
Like, looking at
Okay,
blueprints.
so on the blueprints, there isn't like a vault room, but given the status of this ship and who's on there and the information that you were given, you have a feeling that the people on this ship, while they may like, let me see if I can explain this. Everybody here is rich. You
Yeah.
would probably find money in vaults, in rooms. So every area of the ship, the floors and stuff, they're segmented into different parts where different factions or something are. In those factions, there is a main room and other smaller rooms.
Oh, like the vampire room was the main room.
Kinda. This is one of the smaller ones.
Okay.
Because everyone here is disgustingly rich. And you would gather from that there are vaults and things that people might stash a few extra dollar in there, but obviously it's not a few extra dollars, a couple of
Yeah.
million probably.
Okay. Cool. Then I will off with Talia and Eddie.
Alright. And
Please don't
remember
kill
that
me.
you guys do have comlinks, so even if you are split up, you can still talk.
Radical Dadical.
Hey.
So is Talia going off with Savannah?
Neil,
Hello.
Neil,
are you muted?
I just realized I was muted. Sorry. My brother came in. Well, I mean, if you're going to
Fuck outta
steal
here.
stuff, Thalia is going to be like, no, you shouldn't do that.
And then yes, it'll be perfect.
Oh my goodness.
it's like a buddy cop film.
Is she though going off with Savannah?
Sure.
Okay. In that case, Isao will pat her and just quietly be like, "Stay safe, okay? If there's any problems or if wiggles his finger at her, she's up to anything, taps his earpiece."
Wait, did you say if she's up to anything as in me?
Yeah.
I love how that fits perfectly because I have the flaw. What is it? It's conniver, where nobody trusts me.
Oh my god. Alright, okay. You guys-
Alright, I will. Good luck in your fighting, AJ.
Don't die.
Thank you! Good luck with your engine adventures.
No, just an exploration adventure.
We're going to
Oh,
find
okay.
clues.
Yeah, find some clues. I'm gonna find some clues with my fist.
You are my favorite individual. Thumbs up, walks away.
Thanks.
Thumbs up follows.
Walks over to AJ.
Bye, Sal.
Bye bye. Stay safe.
This is a terrible idea.
Dad wave while she's walking away.
I'm your daughter now.
I've adopted this child.
Alright. That's for Talia and Savannah,
Tiny fly hits.
Oh, what?
and that's the rest of you.
What are these names?
Big hands. F-hands McFight, yes.
Because you have the tiny
do you
steely
want us-
hands and the big punchy hands.
Do you want
Big
us to
punchy
roll
hands.
An initiative or something?
That's my
Um,
superhero name.
Sure.
How do you roll initiative, GM?
Well, let me tell you, player. Give me a second. D10 plus your initiative, please. Yeah, and we'll go with the highest on whoever. Well, all of you roll me initiative. We'll go with the
I get
highest.
to use my disgustingly high initiative.
hell's
It doesn't matter. 'Cause I got it.
I feel like I should be
Initiative.
disappointed. Oh, wait. 9, 11. Ah!
What did I get?
Wow. Everyone is
Hey!
doing terrible.
I'm fist.
And then
Yeah,
type
so
out
it's-
your
I'm like-
initiative. Bree!
Well, it's gonna be.
What is
Forgiveness.
Who
It's gonna
are
be-
you?
It's gonna be.
What
it's
have
gonna
you
be
done
better.
to Bree?
Yeah, so
Bree, how could
AJ's squad
you?
goes first.
Alright.
AJ squad, let's go fight squad. I mean, I'm the
I'll say, with tiny,
still. You
tiny
guys,
fly hands, who got the highest of you two?
The highest for us was 11. The highest
11.
for them higher. 13.
Alright, okay, so we got fuck hands with Mike going first.
Fuck you, tiny fly hands.
What?
yeah.
I will literally kill you.
You can't. I'm over here.
Dang. Your initiative's too high.
Fucking fight me, bitch.
My goodness. And in... Where are we going? Before we, like, split off and start killing everybody on this boat, I'm gonna take a quick break to get a snack.
Okay, break time.
Smack that motherfucking leg
Approximately
button.
how long?
Everybody
will
pee
we,
if you need to pee.
We'll break for about 15 minutes.
Alright, I'm probably gonna go
Fuck,
raid my
10 minutes.
kitchen then.
I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to eat a breakfast.
Go make food, get comfy,
You
get
are
drink.
doing awesome.
I'm a
so
BRD.
much. High fives.
Hold on, Bree. I'm just gonna raise your volume to 200% because you quiet. Did you say something?
I said you're doing awesome, and I love you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, just imagine you say okay, turning my volume back down.
Sorry, like, wait, what did you say? We're breaking out?
Oh, no, come back.
Okay. I will be right back.
Leave me. I'm gonna go grab food as well. See y'all in hell.
Yeah. Oh, okay, bye. BRB, time to get for the breakfast. Why did I turn Steam on?
Breakfast?
I am back. I don't know if anyone's here still.
I'm back from breakfast, nerds.
Breakfast. What the hell time is it?
9:30 a.m.
Oh my god.
I am also back, but I am going to be mute because I am eating. Unless you really want to hear my eat noises.
Oh, we love that ASMR shit.
Yes.
Yes.
We have some time.
Oh. Hello.
Meep.
How are you holding up, Cece?
Well, I'm exhausted, but that's,
Oh no!
that's my fault though, because I spent like the last 2 days freaking out because of performance anxiety.
Yeah, but it's
Well, you. Yeah, you are charismatic as hell. You are very good at hiding your fear.
Oh my God.
your fear.
I was just.
Hide your fear.
I think I worked myself up like a lot before because usually what happens is, like, if I go on a stage where I play, like, because I used to play piano and in my school week for our exams we had to record it, and we had to come up with our own pieces and stuff. So I created a piece of music and I could play it perfectly fine. But the moment that they turned on the camera and started filming it, I couldn't play a single thing, so I was shaking so much.
Oh no.
So that usually happens when I'm being specifically watched or judged. So I spent the whole time just freaking out because this is specifically watching and judging. But
Some of
I
us
don't
are just here to have fun. It's okay.
know. Okay.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a lot of fun GMing usually, but I've never done anything like this, so I was just like, oh no.
By the way, I am in love with evil vampire M.
He's not. Oh, actually.
He's shy guy.
You
Okay.
know he is.
Yeah.
That was his opening scene.
Just
You saw
business.
nothing.
Our first interaction was him drinking a guy's blood / getting information from him ? And then he shot him in the head in front of a bunch of people.
Yeah, it's like, oh, they're hugging.
Well, we can't say it is.
Nope. That guy's
What if the person M killed was Lex?
No, you monster. Not again.
Darkest timeline?
Oh my god. I love every characters.
Look,
Well, you're playing a heart, so you have to talk a lot.
Jeez.
Exactly.
You should be talking more then. Come on, make yourself heard.
Yeah. I just love the interaction. Hi, my name is also letters. Hi, I don't care.
I don't
Oh,
care.
that's
but
nice.
thanks for
I
that.
don't care. Oh god, yes. Honestly,
Yeah, and AJ's just all like, oh, sorry.
I don't know how other GM trainings and things go. I don't know how they end because I never actually saw the end of autos. I don't think. But honestly, if you end up blowing up the ship, killing everybody and causing
Do you-
war, I would be the happiest person in
Do
the
you
world.
want some examples?
Yes,
Oh my
please.
goodness.
Shark had to stop his because there were so many shenanigans. He ended his before supernatural things even happened. We didn't even realize it was supposed to be a supernatural one. We were supposed to like get on a plane and like do a whole thing, but we stopped like where the basically call to action began because we took like 7 hours, I think, just to get there.
Wow.
It was good. It was good, but it was. Yeah, they
Holy
did.
shit.
And
wow.
mine, Yao, did Yao die? I think he did. Yeah, he blew himself up, and everyone in a room. He used the methane of a bunch of piles of dead bodies to blow up. Well, I should say an amalgamation of dead bodies to blow up himself and the thing, and because somebody was knocked out or caught on something, they almost died. I could have sworn Nick's character died, but I guess not.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, he didn't have the chance to like roll against it, so we were like, they got.
Oh.
Nope.
So yeah, they can end pretty wildly. It's mostly because the GM trainers try their best to fuck everything up.
Yeah.
That's our
I'm
job.
sad for that.
it is our job.
I'm kind of. I don't know. I like that you guys are just doing a load of random shit. I mean, I kind of like just not being prepared for it, I guess.
It's good.
It's fun.
It's good. Yeah, it's fun. It's good practice. But more than anything, the funny thing is, it doesn't. At least for me, in rural, it happens a good bit. But in polar, it almost never happens. My players are pretty good children,
Oh, really?
Yeah, they pretty much do exactly what we expect, except occasionally, one person will leave the party and do something stupid, or one person will take out a gun in the middle of a market. So, like, there is a dumb thing that happens every now and then, but it's not, like,
Yeah,
immediate or as obvious as we're doing it here.
yeah.
No, yeah, one character, Lemons drove right out of his tutorial, so...
Oh my god, I'm kind of regretting keeping you guys like locked down in this.
Oh, no, we're not locked down. You very much gave me the
Yeah, we're about to fucking go.
yeah, I said, hey, I'm not doing that, and you were like, okay, so I did. That's totally fine. A railroading situation would be if Lucian was like, no, you can't because of cameras or something, and then I'd be like, all right, well, you see what I'm saying? So you did a good job of being like, go for it, and not only that, you did a great job. I probably shouldn't be throwing feedback at you now, but you did a great job of not only letting me do whatever I wanted, but you also said, oh yeah, it's on your map, so you know how to get there.
Yeah, I'm.
Like it's easy enough for a GM to be like, oh yeah, sure, you can go. You don't thing, you know, but you're like, nah, you know where it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't make sense to me to just be like, hey, yeah, you know where it is, but like expect you to be like, okay, then how do I get that? You have to have a reason. If you know where it is, there has to be a reason for that. You've read the map, you've done all this. But yeah, I'm not worried about cameras mostly because M owns fucking ships. Literally just like,
I'm
take
just
these,
watching
break in, go.
Em's just watching the cameras. It's like, what is this fucker doing? Stealing
got-
all this shit.
He's got blood popcorn. He's going. He's good.
He's like,
But yeah,
The
no, I
in-chat
really enjoy all your characters so far. They're just really interesting alone, which is just nice to see them interact too.
Thank goodness, because I'm scared that I'm doing the whole, I'm just generic dumb person.
No, I think you have done an incredible job of playing your character as not that.
Okay,
it's
good.
Like it feels like a subversion of that trope because
Yeah.
they're really wholesome and they're really excited, but it looks like they're like, oh, I got to do my job. Exactly. I don't know. I like it. I think you do a good job of playing that trope in an
Nice.
interesting light.
Okay, because this
I
is
think
my first
everyone-
time playing AJ, and it's like, I want to get it right.
No, it's
Alright.
Even though I should be judging your GM training and not playing around.
Mm.
Yeah, but I'm a GM now, so I have to judge, don't I?
That is. That is
Yeah,
all
yes.
So
boy.
that's why I brought in my child, because she
I didn't-
fucked shit up.
I feel confident enough that whenever you fuck things up, I'll be ready for you. Yeah.
I will.
Well, as
Okay.
someone who has fucked shit up, looks at him,
I live on a
think
constant
you are
state of
prepared.
fucking everything up for Nick, that I feel pretty bad, but like, I also don't. First mission, kill everybody. No. Alright,
First
so,
mission, you murdered a man!
well, shut up. We don't talk about that. We'll be starting in about a minute.
Okay.
You guys. Go,
Go, swallows them like a duck.
crunch. Just fucking.
I'll have my Doritos. Shit. Crunch.
I had my cornflakes. It's 9:42 a.m. You're psychic.
I like having breaks because I need them to get more water. But also because I have a player in my other campaign, he keeps forgetting to take his meds. I'm like, you, take them! And like, we both had like a panic attack at one point. We were just like, ugh! So we were just like, take a break. Hmm. Yeah. 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 That's a nice
I've done a bad job of not doing that during my session, so they don't get that long. But I don't really intend. I don't have like I never have planned breaks. It's always just like if somebody has to pee or the GM has to go, everyone's like, "Yeah, it's a good time for a break."
Yeah,
but it is a good idea to actually have a planned break. That's exactly what. Yeah, that's exactly how Aurora goes. That's how Polar goes too.
Yeah. Yeah,
You're a machine. You just
I
gotta
just want
keep.
to say again, if anybody does need to stop or something at any point, then just say so. I mean,
what'll probably happen is we'll just slink away. But
all right. Well, yeah, I know, but like, if it might take a bit.
Let me go turn the stove off.
Yeah, we get what
It's
you're
all
saying,
chill.
Cece.
It's all chill here. We look after each other.
Quick question, though.
Shoot.
How long have you been planning this fight club in your boat?
How long have I been planning it?
The fight club in the boat.
Oh, it's all.
Okay. I was like, I gave you a fighting character, and then you're
Three
like,
of
yes,
you
I'll
just
make
walked right into it, and I was like, please go towards it. Hover in that direction. But either way,
Go fight!
I have other stuff, so.
Also, I have questions, like, that I want to say in character, but because AJ's so dumb, she can't ask them.
Like, how do you mean?
Word them down.
I want to ask about, like, why are we getting information if we win this fight? Da da da. But AJ wouldn't ask that because she just wants to fight. She doesn't care.
I mean, yeah, that's fair enough, but if she ever thinks about her job, then maybe someone at some point has to be more mindful about it, like things like that. Like, there's like lots
Okay.
of little reasons maybe she might think to ask, which aren't usually.
Right.
But also, Lucian did mention why they would give information if you.
Well, no, the question was
You did?
more, if you have information, why do I have to win it? Why can't you just give it to me? That's what I
Oh,
meant.
okay. Yeah, he mentioned that too. He has very little specific amount of information, and
Okay.
he said that there are other people that might have more, and they probably
Okay, so the other people
are-
give you information if you win.
Yes, because they're
Okay, that makes more sense.
They're like,
Well, I
hey,
mean-
humans on the boat. Let's make them fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna show all you supernatural asses how humans do.
Oh god. If you
Oh,
do,
boy.
I hope you survive. Well, I mean, you will. There's. Well.
Well,
I got quick
Anything
healing.
can happen.
Hopefully that'll help.
The
All right.
question is Enrique going to win a lot of money or lose a lot of money on you?
Oh my god. If he's betting, Jesus Christ. Alright.
If you bet against me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Is everybody good to go if we start?
Not gonna know.
I ate. It's
No?
gone. Shush.
Bork, bork.
Munch faster, Muriel.
Bork,
Eat
bork,
it,
bork.
swallow, like a duck.
Eat it.
Shush.
Go ahead and start, and I'll just unmute when I'm needed.
You sure?
Shush.
Like a handful of chips left. I'm almost done.
Alright. Is everybody else good?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll have a roll call just in case.
Robot roll call.
Otto, you're alive.
What?
I see everybody else. Oh my god. Okay.
What? Hang on, I'm
Kareem, you
here.
good?
My dog is whimpering.
Oh yeah, I'm solid.
Okay.
She's having a conversation with her dog.
Why are we still on this picture? Actually. Fuck. Wait, you know. That's fine. Okay. We'll just put it on this one.
Also, I love this room. I love the aesthetic.
You don't get
Goodbye,
that room
room.
anymore.
Oh.
Slaps out of your
What
hands.
room?
Ooh.
Okie dokie.
Oh, so it is an ocean. So if
On
we
a
fall
boat.
off, we're more likely to die.
We're on a boat.
I'm on a motherfucking boat.
Yeah. It's going fast.
Oh my god. Oh jeez, I haven't listened to that song so long. Alright. Okay. Is the recording? Okay.
Yep, we still going. We good, you.
Oh, we still going.
if
Hello,
like
you.
any of my food noises are causing problems.
Is there any chance that we can have asked him how he knows he was being targeted? Was there like an attack or something like that, or is it too late to ask that?
Oh. Do you want to go back? Or do you want to ask Lucian?
If somebody comes with me. Wait, can I ask Lucian? Does he know?
I don't know. Have you asked him?
I have not asked him.
Well, we ask him before you leave.
You could just head back, or you could quickly ask.
Before we go, Dahlia's like,
Oh, Lucian, Mr. Lucian.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how it knows that he was being targeted? Was he attacked?
Ah, yes, he was. The man that you saw when you walked in was somebody who has been a thorn in his side before. He was given a warning, and I guess didn't heed it.
Okay. What did he do? Did he like try to shoot him or try to stab him? Or...
He tried to shoot him.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Oh my god. No problem. Any questions you have, feel free to ask. He motions to your comlinks. It's like, you have anything else you need, I'm sure you can ask one to ask me.
Is that why he shot the guy? Because he tried to shoot him?
Wait, what, M shot the guy?
Yeah. This is in character, by the way. She's asking Lucian.
Oh, okay. He sort of takes a moment and looks at you and... Well, I guess so.
Like, is it like a poetic justice type thing?
I'd like to think so, but knowing Valerius, it's probably just because he wanted to.
Hey. Nobody try and shoot him.
That is the point of this mission.
There's just a gun noise and Savannah's looking at her gun like, oh shit.
Oh my god. Savannah just fucking sweating as walking away like... No.
I just stole this gun!
It wasn't me, you can't fucking prove it! Jumps off. Alright. So you guys head off, yeah?
Yes, I'm going to Fight Town.
Okay.
Let's go get our asses kicked.
I guess
I'm gonna be kicking the asses. Unless I'm fighting a hot girl, then fuck.
Oh my god. Alright,
boy.
so,
Savannah,
Lucian waits
please don't
until-
leave Dahlia alone.
Lucian waits until Savannah and Thalia head off, and then he turns to the rest of you. He's like, "Now, would you like to go to that entertainment ring, or is there anything else that you would like to do before?"
Kinda looks at the other two expectingly, like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Are you wanting to go alone? Or do you want to...
Oh, I mean, you guys are welcome to come with. I mean, maybe they'll be wanting... Maybe there's information there that isn't a surprise?
How much do you trust the staff? Can they be bought out?
You asking
Gotta
Lucian?
make his,
Oh.
yeah. Gotta be making his meals, unless they all come fresh.
The majority come fresh. But... No. Do not trust that.
Well, since we have our excitable friend here, and he pats AJ on the shoulder, I think it's best we get to the Fight Club before she loses it.
No, I mean, I'm fine, man. I'm just, you know, I mean, if that's the best source for information, I mean, if I'll fight if I got her. I mean, yeah.
He grins at you. He's like, what a pleasant idea. Yeah. And he turns.
That's not
on
how you
his
spell
heel.
safe.
What you doing?
He turns on his heel and heads off.
Gotta go punch some vampires on purpose this time.
Oh my goodness. If you would like, you may roll a perception while you are heading on. If
Okie
you are
dokie.
heading-
Oh, I didn't see. No.
AJ is on the path.
This is half of the course for me. Dad's watching over the kids.
Oh my
These are my
God.
fight children. I need to make sure my fight children aren't not ideal.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Alright, okay, yeah, AJ, you're on the path. All you see is
Bye.
the back of Lucian's head, ass, cheek. Like, no, okay, so you're walking, you're heading
I'm not
you're just
looking at
following this.
his ass.
Okay, you're following this man. You are definitely not attracted to, because you are not attracted to men, but you can appreciate the hair, the style. and
I
the
hope he
shoulders.
finds someone who loves him.
Okay. You think nothing but good thoughts about this man. Like, yeah, taking me to punch someone in the face. This is excellent. We're having a good time. Enrique. I mean, not Enrique, who is actually Pedro, apparently.
See.
As you walk past, everything seems pretty much the same as when you were on your way to the Valerius' room. You are walking through hallways with doors either side. You assume they're just bedrooms or whatever. You don't know what's behind them. On the walls, you see everything that you'd probably expect on a cruise ship. There are signs pointing towards the exits, pointing towards, oh, go this way. There's a food court, blah blah blah. And there's a map of the upper and lower floors and the one that you're on, just on the wall. You don't really look at it because you're just strolling your ass past. Isao, you see all this. You take in the view at the front. You can see as you walk past. Sorry, on the maps, you kind of have a good idea where you're going. With a quick glance, you can tell that it's not on this floor, but there are lists of things that are on the boat and where you can go to find them, and one of them just says entertainment, which you think's probably a bit broad. I mean, this whole entire this cruise ship is for entertainment. Why are people here otherwise? But it's not labeled specifically like the rest of the place, like pool area, food court, or like arcade, things like that. So you can tell that you are heading to the front of the boat, and lower down, not near the top of the decks. You probably feel like it's going to be, well, this just seems like another underground fighting ring. Oh, where else is it going to be put? It's not going to be put out in the open. It's the other side of the boat.
And is that where the entertainment one points to?
Yes.
Gotcha.
All right. And if you trot, and while you are heading there,
What?
I am going to noodle over to the tiny fly hand.
Oh, tiny fly hands.
Talia and Savannah, what are you doing?
Sorry, I was.
Yes, what
I
are
was-
we doing, Savannah?
Oh, don't. Give me a second. I have to come up with a plan. Okay, so you're gonna have to help me out. So you said there's different sections on this boat for the different types of supernatural.
Yeah, but they're not labeled.
Oh shit! I was gonna say I hope I find the safest one, but well, I guess it's a crapshoot.
Well, if you would roll me a memory, please, plus 2. Because, well, if you're remembering everything that you were told in the mission. So, intelligence, composure, plus 2.
Thank you. Annoying. What?
How-
Nope, that's wrong. Nope, it's wrong.
My god, okay.
It's, I don't know if you want me to re-roll or you just want to take the.
Reroll.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Well, you're not really sure. Well, you know they're not like specifically labeled, but you do know that while they're not labeled in what different races and things, what different type of magical folk and stuff there are, they are labeled in whoever has bought out that area. So the family name or the faction name. It's a little bit more vague than the actual species, but you could probably figure it out if you ask around.
All right. Let me see what my social stats are.
Oh my
Would
god.
encyclopedic knowledge count for any of that?
No.
Probably
I have
not.
Streetwise. Can I use Streetwise for this? Like talk to a bartender?
Streets of the ship.
Yeah, exactly.
I would say socialize would be more appropriate.
Curses. So.
Unless you can argue streetwise.
Well, my argument is essentially these. Essentially, I'm name have weight to them, and when it comes to Streetwise, it's that kind of deal. But it's up to you as the GM. That's my entire argument for that, though. Like, I wouldn't argue if I didn't think it had some genuine merit to it.
Wait,
but-
you kind of cut out a little bit. You said what? Like the names have weight to them?
Yeah, well, they're essentially like for example, if you talk about a gang or something, or you talked about a crime family.
I will accept that.
All right, cool. Is it presence to talk to people?
Roll me a presence streetwise.
Okay. I'm assuming. Well, let me first of all tell you.
Hello?
Because it's stop being adorable. I can't deal with it. Savannah will turn to her when they find a relatively uncrowded area, and to be like, "All right, so the boat is split into different supernaturally family sections or whatever, right?
Yes?
So I want to go find out who is in charge of what, so I know what the least dangerous." And maybe the people who would know the most about this situation would be, and also which ones are probably the richest for unrelated reasons. Sound good? Thumbs up.
Sounds good.
All right, we're gonna.
The richest people are probably the most important.
Yes. Also, I think that the vampires own the boat, so it's probably them. But that doesn't. There's no fact for that. So I'm gonna find a bar.
Oh, I can't come with you to a bar.
You don't have to drink, you adorable gremlin.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
But you can. Winks. Hey, you didn't know this boat is in Germany? And the drinking age of Germany is 16. Which I don't even know if that's true.
Angel, I don't know what you want.
So you can drink if you want.
Oh, I
Actually, she's from Greece. I don't know the drinking age in Greece.
Time to look it up.
Yeah.
Drinking
Let's
age.
get technical.
Savannah buys alcohol for minor.
It's 18, so
Oh.
you would
It
not
is
be able
80,
to.
so still not legal.
But we're not in Greece.
Oh my god.
I don't know
Age
where we are.
counts for on international waters.
Well, I just said we're in Germany.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Oh, I as a player have forgotten this.
No, we're
Oh,
not
no.
in Germany. We're not in Germany. We're in the middle of the. There's no ocean in Germany.
There is now
Germany.
Slam Stunks Ocean into Germany.
Germany
Oh
is
my God.
German
landlocked.
ship.
Yeah, this is on German waters, so
Anyway.
you can drink. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna.
Are you genuinely
God.
telling her that?
Yes.
Alright, roll lie, please. Manipulations.
God. This is
I'm-
it's literally a luck die, I'm pretty sure, for me to lie.
I'm decent at at figuring out lies.
Okay, well, time to roll my one. I'm not even gonna just assume.
Oh yeah.
With subterfuge,
Oh, it's a
right?
crit
Alright, you don't even need to roll up. Just know that this sneaky bitch in front of you is just like, yeah, let's go get a drink. You're just like, no. I know what's up. You were lying, and you're doing terribly at it.
I know where we are, Savannah. I cannot drink.
So let's go to the bar. So we can get
Alright.
drunk.
Oh my goodness.
Just ignores the fact that you're alive. It's terrible.
Mission. Let's get drunk.
Fine.
You can get assassinated.
They don't say anything about me being there, and then I won't say anything, and I'll just.
All right, let's go.
Tweeted about this pure angel.
Yeah. Eddie will drink with me.
Alright, so, with your memory of the ship, you will probably make your way over to the entertainment section. Not as far as the others are going, and you probably wouldn't cross paths by this point, but, there are multiple bars on this ship. There is one on at least 5 floors towards the top, so you can take a pick.
Alright, I will roll 1d5.
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming there's one on the top, actually. I want to see the pools and shit, so I'll go to the top one.
Go, you noom. Probably take the elevator. Or not.
Probably take the elevator.
Well, it'd just be, I imagine it'd be another awkward scenario, just like slow elevator music, just going back and forth.
Goddamn right.
Hey, what are you up to lately, Talia?
Not much. I'm a little nervous.
I don't mean on the bow, I just mean like, in general. Got any, any guys in your life or still?
Oh no. I'm in the middle of a painting.
Oh, yeah? You
Yeah.
got a picture or something?
Not with me.
Ah, okay.
A painting of Persephone.
Sure. So, like, yeah.
I know who that is.
So, yeah, just show me that when we get back. Leaves it on the elevator.
Not done though, but I can show you.
Alright.
Gives you really cute smile.
I hate you. Let's go.
You have arrived at... Yeah, you've arrived at the top floor. The deck is out. There are many people walking around, minding their own business. You hear the occasional laughter in the back.
Can I also? I was gonna say, in order to match the crowd, can I?
You absolutely can.
Alright, I do that.
Would you like to?
Let's do it properly. You gotta plan it out. Do it.
I'll go present. Oh, Talia! Oh, this is marvelous. Alright, let me roll.
Talia tries not to snicker.
Hey!
You fit in. You're clearly not as rich as everybody. You haven't had time to practice.
Can't tell by the laughter, like, oh, only a billionaire. Oh.
Yeah. That is essentially what is going on here. But you're fine. You haven't drawn any eye nor. People do often come up here. We have lost somebody. Somebody has died.
Oh, Bree.
Oh no.
I'm here. Everything's crashing. I am reforming.
Oh goodness.
Wait,
no.
yeah.
Alright.
The
can
recording
still
is
see your
still
phone.
alive. No worries.
Okay.
I'm recording as the side, if that helps.
Still on Tiny Fly Hand, so we'll just continue till Breeze.
Continue.
All right, you're back. Okay.
Do you want to get on the
you're.
couch?
Sorry. Oh, you're
Sorry.
talking to the dog.
Like, not eating anymore, but she's still whimpering.
Oh, did you feed the dog?
Food for to eat or not.
All right. Okay. So you're on top. Could you both roll me a perception, please?
Well, I would love to. Wait, give me a second. 6, 7, 8.
Oh no, Bree.
Can't believe Bree is fucking.
No bad chances. Bree, do you think that the roboting will disrupt the recording?
Oh, it's definitely getting caught on recording.
We can move to Skype if that might help.
What I'm gonna check quick is I'm gonna see if someone is downloading something.
Alright.
Keep them up.
I will be right back.
Is it Tori
Okay.
Saver? And then tell her I said congrats.
Alright. Well, wait. I don't know, we should wait for a minute.
Yeah, if you want, it depends on you for the recording. So if you want to hold off,
I'm gonna hold off just in case, because of it putting then it's gotta be scary.
yeah, I didn't give her enough rolls to hit on people, sadly. So she's gonna keep hitting on people and just be terrible and fail.
Oh my god.
That's the way to do it.
Poor girl.
Just how it is.
She's just trying to get Monster Raid.
Aren't we all?
She played Monster Problem for practice, but
That is a noble goal.
Much better.
Welcome back, my daughter.
My mom was downloading League of Legends.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a
Was downloading a what?
she League of Legends.
Oh my
I love-
goodness, your
I
mom
love
plays
Bree
video
Stella.
games? That's
Damn.
glorious.
Alright.
Then you
well,
stopped her, unfortunately. Unless you haven't.
Alright, we will continue. Okay, so Talia with your 3 successes. Top deck is it's bustling around with people, they're all talking, they're in little things. Looking at them, you can maybe they might be identifiable by certain features. Showing who they are. You're not really sure, but it does cross your mind at this point. You spot the bar. It is underneath an overhang. Over this way, like underneath. It is filled with people. You can't really see very much. Oh my god. Okay. Roll with that. The bartender is fugly.
It's a Nosferatu.
With your 7, you and you can tell that whoa, those people just appeared out of nowhere. Unless they were already there. Never mind. I'm going crazy. No, there's these dudes down here. I honestly God did not see them for some reason.
Well, it's fine. There's some dudes on the boat.
There's some dudes
That's their supernatural power. They just appear.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I thought that's what you were saying. That people just appeared at the bar. I was like, damn.
Oh god, no, I'm sorry. Start. Okay, yeah, so looking around, you immediately spot and you see all the patrons and all the different types of people. The barman you can see is fuck ugly, and as much as you were going to try and tap everything on this top floor, that one especially you're probably going to avoid.
Coward.
The surrounding people, while they're mingled, they seem to be spread just a little bit, not too noticeably, into little groups. While they're like groups that are like rubbing shoulders. They're all together, but you can notice there's a tiny little divide or like a hint of what there is, like what might be one. And looking at those people, you can tell that they are different. So take that as you will, but given the information that everyone in this boat is supernatural, they're probably different. Oh no, I can't see those pointy ears of yours.
No, I see no color. or shape or size difference.
I see nothing. I am blind.
I am blind, therefore I am not racist.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, you notice this. These people are of different families and things.
All right. I would like to shimmy shammy all the way to the bar.
Yeah, check out this dank pool of tree.
I would like to swim in that, but that's for a later time.
All right. Okay. You shimmy over.
And I'm like, A to the bartender.
Okay. Can
I kind of hover around the bar. I'm not at
I-
the bar.
Grab Talia's shirt and pull in.
oh my god.
Oh, okay.
All right, you're directly getting the bartender to notice you, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, can you roll me a present socialite, please?
Yes, I will do that. Wait, damn it. Let me check my socialize. Damn it. Alright.
Good time.
No, it's fine. Apparently, I don't have a lot of noticeability.
Ah. Well, he is a bartender. He is meant to be looking out for people trying to get his attention. He notices you. What can I do for... Bleh. What can I do you for?
I would like 2 of your finest alcoholic beverages. Do you take human money?
He...
It's a cruise. You don't have to.
he just sort of looks at you and he's like, ah, you're the humans, huh?
Yeah, put it on my card. Slaps the card down. The room key.
He just sort of looks at the card, looks at you, shakes his head and pushes it by. It's like, your tab is on Mr. Valerius, it's fine.
Who is it now?
And he turns around, gets you to a drink.
Okay. I would
Holds
like
her
to-
drink awkwardly.
Before I get alcoholic, she's like, drink it. You gotta blend it.
I'm not going to drink it.
You gotta. There's no way. They'll kill us all if we don't blend it.
I'm not
Can
old
you
enough
please
to
roll
drink
a
it.
lie to this no, to persuade? Wait, no, you're straight lying. This is fucking
What's
lie.
that? I'm just gonna roll the 1 just because I don't. All right. Well, let me check if it's a luck die first, then, because a lie is manipulation.
Manipulation subterfuge.
Yeah, that's a luck die and a half.
Okay. Oh, then. Talia.
Do I roll or no?
Yes. With subterfuge.
Cool.
Oh, I'll let you roleplay that one out.
I'm not drinking it. I'm not old enough. It's fine if I just hold it.
God, you're so wholesome. Grabs it, drinks it. All right. Before I get too drunk, barkeep.
Please don't get drunk. We're on a job.
I am doing my job. Thank you very much.
Don't get drunk.
Sir. So I have drank 2 things, by the way. So what does that mean in terms of gameplay?
Give me a moment. I've never had to deal with this in my life.
If you would like, I can tell you.
Wait, let's see if I can work it out first.
Okay.
If I can't, then
Are you drunk after 2 drinks immediately?
There's rules for it. And I can.
Oh.
Lame. Oh my.
The only reason I know this is because people get drunk a lot in rural.
Oh my god.
Had a drink.
I can't believe you
Come
encouraged
on.
You gotta drink away your sorrows in rural.
I don't know. I mean, I would probably say resolve composure if I didn't know, but I don't.
It's fine because it's not obscure, but it's not like a direct. So basically, every time you drink something or take a hit of something or do one of a drug or whatever, it increases your social rules by 1, but it decreases your everything else by 1. So for 2 drinks, it'd be +2 to social, and then -2 to everything else.
Holy shit!
Oh
Yes.
my.
So also, every hour a drink goes away. So I will be sober in 2 hours.
Okay.
And
Was
then
your
if you-
tolerance really that bad?
if that's the rule.
All right.
If you, it can obviously be house ruled separately, but it depends if
Okay.
you want to go by it. You don't have to.
I will say that we'll go by that, but not a -2 to all of your rolls, just a -1.
All right. And then for the bonus, is it +1 or +2?
+2 because
You are such a blessful GM.
I want you guys to fuck shit up, and you need to be good at this. No.
Then I will be like, barkeep tender.
Yes.
I was wondering if you could give me the skinny on what's going on in this boat.
Well, if you take a look around, you'll find that it is a nice cruise. Everybody's enjoying themselves. And nobody is human. I'm sure you've been
No, yeah, I've been informed.
Yes.
What about and she'll say the names. What are the deals with them?
what the names of the families?
Yeah.
Well, he takes a look around, patron things, and motions for somebody else to sort of take over for a moment. And he just leans over on the bar. What's it to you?
I'm just interested, especially because I'm trying to word this in a way where I can use my streetwise, essentially. I just like to get, general information when I'm in a new place.
On the street.
On the street. Streetwise. Streetwise.
Can't you see these streets here?
Wow.
Made out of wood paneling?
Wow, you're so wise, by the way, for telling me about the streets.
Oh my god. He's just sort of looking at you, he's like, is there anything specific that you're after? Otherwise I'm gonna have to ask you two to leave.
Alright, well, I'm a slight patron. I'm just interested what kind of supernatural these families are. I'm genuinely curious. And she is, that's not a lie.
Okay. Can you please roll me a manipulation persuasion?
You're the worst.
You're the best GM. You're the worst GM.
I need to help you with this.
do I get a bonus for alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell. Alright, never mind. Help me out, Talia. Hey, shoves.
Well, you see, I guess it's obvious we're kind of outsiders, but we need to know what's going on so that we don't, offend anybody.
Yes, that.
Well, keep to yourself. Don't say anything stupid. Listen, guys, if you want information out of me, you're gonna have to give me something better.
Oh, do you take American money?
We take any money here, it's a cruise ship.
Slap squad of cash. I have resources.
Oh my god.
Resources 3, thank you very much. Where
I thought it was
no,
4.
sorry, resources 4. Where 5 is
okay.
billions. So
God.
I assume-
Fucking Christ.
Her dad is a executive at a bank in Dubai, so it's even better that she's a bank robber.
Wow. How did you rob a bank? You
Yeah,
own
that-
a bank.
Sorry.
Oh my god. He looks down at the money and he just sort of slides it over the table and just puts it in his pocket. Alright. You want to know about the families here?
Yes, please.
He looks around and can you roll me a perception plus 2 because he is pointing out. Ah, you guys are monsters anyway. Why am I even?
No, it's fine. Give me a
Nice.
second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
High
Oh, no, I'm not done. Wait.
God.
There we go. 10. A double crit.
Lol.
I
only got
Any
one
of you guys
crit.
XP? What the fuck?
You're the one who gave it.
Even then, actually, though, I'm pretty sure
So-
my base stats were this.
Fair
How
enough.
did you must have a lot of ones and things then if
Yeah, so
See-
five wits. Yeah, so I had 2 intelligence, 1 health. and then I have. Sorry. Oh yeah, because I bought more resolve. And then I had nothing in presence or manipulation until I paid for it. So.
oh my.
Alright, so that's a 5 and a 10, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, so following his eye, you look around with this guy. And starts saying, like, under his breath, he starts mentioning what you can see mostly. So he's like, all right, over there, those ladies dressed in red. Majority of them wear red just to show who they are. They're proud people. They're witches from the Rose Tower Coven. He spends a moment looking around. That lot over there, they all seem to shave their heads. They are mages. The family Ortega. You'll probably see a lot of the staff, part of the Clovernell family. They're wizards. He takes a moment, motions to himself, because Aldo put this in my head now. Dude is ugly as fuck. He he motions to himself like, there are other people working here. They're not wizards, probably vampires. Vanderhall family. We are less showy than the Valerius family, but we are allies now. Lastly, you will see a group pretty. We don't really know what they are. Probably going to have to ask somebody else. Would you guys like me to write this down?
Oh no, Dolly is already writing this.
Like the names? Should I just write them?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you write. Oh yeah, I'm also writing them down.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a super detail-oriented player, but that would be helpful.
What he's
That's
saying
fine.
is he's a noob. Please do.
Could I roll with
Bree, I will
to
suplex
tell the
you.
difference between like witches, mages, and wizards?
Oh yeah.
I couldn't even tell you that.
He explains further. The people on the ship, they have a sense of pride with their family. They're proud of who they are. They tend to show it off in some way. The Rose Tower, which is where copious amounts of red, so red dresses, red lipstick, eyeshadow, things like that. Roses on their person as a kind of thing. Let me see. The Clovernell family, wizards. They tend to wear white brooches. The clover on it. Give me a second. Just writing.
I love the world building, by the way.
Thank you. I made it up right now.
I mean, hey, that's some good improv.
How convenient that it is that a clover looks amazingly like a club.
Gasp. He will. I guess, assuming is he still going, or is it?
Oh yeah. Hold on. I'm just writing. So I can.
I was just curious. Take your time.
All right. Alright. So, yeah. The Clovernell family are wizards. They usually wear white brooches. They are the more geared towards entertaining the people in their work. The mages usually have their heads shaved. Not all of them, just most of them. There are younger ones here who have chosen not to, but generally they'll probably be the bald ones. Pretty are kind of mix and match. No one's really sure where they are. They're more of the less obvious of what they are. They don't dress in a certain way. It's probably like the leftover people. what they assume, and the Vanderhall family are vampires, but them all keep to the back. They, with the exception of this guy who is barkeep, but they're mostly going to be like the janitors and stuff, like the cleaners.
Ah. Alright, well, 2 more questions. First of all, well, actually 3, I guess. First of all, that's gotta suck being at work with all these rich people.
Well, you shouldn't say it.
He
Well,
pauses, waiting for you to say something more. Like a genuine question, he's just like, no, we get paid a lot.
Oh. Well, that's fair then. Never mind then. 2. Well, first of all, thank you. 2. Gotta be polite. Out of curiosity, are there any rivalries going on here? You know, people coming at each other.
He takes a moment to think. And, he leans in. And says, pretty quietly, there's word that the Rose Tower have some issues with Mr. Valerius.
Oh.
I don't want to get involved, but that's something, maybe.
Alright, last question. And thank you for being so kind and patient with us. You were really good at your job. 3. She's like trying to think. Oh yeah. Which one of these families would you say is the most powerful, most influential, richest, maybe? I don't know, however you want to describe it.
Oddly, I would say the Clovernell family, just after the Valerius one.
Oh, so the Valerius are the most, and then... No.
Yes.
Alright, well, you have just did it all. Slash more money on...
Oh, jeez, I had a question. I forgot it immediately.
Oh, well, I hope Talia doesn't have any questions here.
While you think of your question,
I had one and I forgot it.
the bartender sort of drags the money slowly over the table. He's like, "You realize I don't need this, right?" It's like,
Well, clearly you're happy to take it, though.
oh yeah, I am rather enjoying taking money.
Well, yeah. You know, a tip for a good job. Speaking of good job, could I have more alcohol? I would like a lot of it, and I would like it to go.
I like put my hand on your shoulder, like,
Hey,
it's
I'm
not
an
good.
adult. I'm an adult. All I
You
want is
are
much
an
as you can give me.
adult? No. Even if you are an adult, being a drunk
I'm
is
not-
not good.
I'm not gonna drink it. It's not for me. I want as
Is
much
that
as you can
lie?
give me. It's not. You can roll for it.
Oh, jeez.
What's oh, dude, I have a monster resolve composure.
Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Guess you're not gonna drink it later. Fine.
Well, I guess re-roll.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, either way, according to you, I'm not going to drink it.
I'll keep it.
Meanwhile,
Can I? Oh,
yeah.
could I take a quick glance around at like the families, see if maybe they've like taken note of these humans asking questions?
You may. Perception, please.
Bloop.
Is that both of us?
If you would like to also take a look. Fine, yes.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, 5. It's only a crit.
What? I thought you re-rolled.
Yeah, I re-rolled the ones that were not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, does that count the 10 re-rolls?
Oh, maybe it doesn't.
Eh?
I have no idea. But
Yeah,
if we can from now on not do that to make
It's
it
not important.
simple.
Sorry, I just
No, that is a fair point.
It's like, wait a minute, man.
But I'm not. That is.
What happened?
I was re-rolling all the failed dice.
Okay.
But I probably shouldn't re-roll the re-rolled ones that fail.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't notice.
Yeah, no, I didn't even think about that.
Okay. Well, what did you get? You got a 5 and a
4.
4. Okay. How subtle were you guys being about?
Pretty
I mean, I
subtle,
assume we
know.
weren't talking out loud, really.
Yeah, my bad. I should have.
We're just being like,
It's like internal conversation. Like, hey.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make you roll now.
Okay.
So I needed something to go by.
roll for stealth.
Present stealth, please.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I have 2 stealth. I thought I only had 1. Nice.
I don't know what that mean. I don't know. Okay, so
I'm having stupid
Cool,
luck.
because you were doing more of the talking. That's great.
Talia, reroll.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh
no.
boy.
Well, see you, Talia. It was fun.
Talia, reroll.
Oh, you lucky.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you guys look around, well, as far as you're concerned, Savannah, nobody's looking at you, but a few eyes are turned, and they are looking at Talia. And Talia, you notice this. 1 or 2 people are sort of like, you know, when like the people in like crowds and like they're holding their drinks, they come over their shoulder. A couple of people are looking over their shoulder just to get a glance at you, and then looking back as if they were.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
To be fair, you have a dog.
Yeah, that too. I was gonna make you take mine, but I forgot. And I was like, oh.
They're probably
Next
like,
time.
oh my gosh, you're allowed to have dogs on this boat? I could have brought my dog.
Oh my god.
I wonder
Okay.
if she'll let us pet her dog.
And
Pet
at this
the dog.
point, I am going to
Tumble the
move
deck.
back over to group fuck hands look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, fight club, fight club, fight club.
Welcome,
Oh wait, we're not supposed to talk about it. I fucked up.
welcome to the Hell Dome.
Yeah,
Alright.
is that the real name?
No.
2 men enter, 1 man
Aw.
leaves.
Well, good
No
thing
one
I'm not a
leaves.
man.
You can
Who
talk about
cracks knuckles?
Just give me a second. Music.
Neon Thunderdome. One.
Everything I have is too edgy.
You can do this.
It's-
I believe in you.
Make it edgy.
Not-
Edgy.
What a lovely day.
I can't do that to you guys. The most edge that I let myself put into vampires. I can't. I'm like shaking. Like gotta play that edgy music.
We love the edge.
Do what you
Be
must.
playing to your audience's needs.
Pull the trigger, Piglet.
But Pooh Bear.
But Uber. Oh bother.
Bother.
Oh, bother caps him right in the face.
Oh no.
Is that how Christopher Robin the movie ends? Okay.
Oh my
You were wondering
god.
why it was rated R.
Oh, it is?
No.
No. It is now.
What did they do?
I'll say their faces are super scary though. It's absolutely terrifying.
E.T. way.
Maybe you're terrifying. Pushes.
Oh.
And pushes back.
Now for entertainment.
And now the weather.
It's raining wizard setting things up.
Hallelujah.
Did you just say it's raining wizards?
Yeah.
It's raining wizards. I guess it's inappropriate to say hallelujah in this case.
In this case, someone's like, hallelujah, and then the wizards are like, ah!
Oh, that's 2 too edgy. God. I should have done this beforehand. Like, I was so sure that I had the right music. Now I'm just like... But...
Give me the edge!
I just want something
Start
upbeat
playing
and-
that.
If you're looking for upbeat, it's
Living
just
on the edge.
OST.
Fuck it, let's just do it. I don't even know what else beginning or not. There we go. Have fun, guys. Adachi's theme.
It's this bitch!
Oh. Alright.
I love it,
The eccentric police.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Adachi.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Okay, so ignore the people flying in the air. This is the best image that I could find that actually made sense.
Ooh.
Okay, so the room that you have entered, can you guys all roll me a perception and type out you got?
Boom. Bloody hell, I press it and then I see someone else's think, oh, that's mine, and I'm like,
I'm gonna get the ones from...
Aww.
I got a 1.
Continues
thought
to
I got a
babysit
3.
these children.
Oh my god.
I'm just like, ooh, pretty lights, this is so much fancier. One back home.
What did you guys do with that extra 80 XP that I got?
I put it into punching thing stats.
That's
I'm
fair.
a good dad, and I took my kids to the fight club.
Alright.
I put it into my fists, not my eyeballs.
I got
Okay,
a
so
couple of
everyone around
do
you
not merit.
is not scarily dressed in white. Everyone is dressed however they want to be. If it's dressed in white outfit looking like a creep, then that's up to them. But you have entered this room, and there are lots of levels. People watching and cheering, and it's generally they're having a good time at the moment. There are 3 people in the ring, sort of thing, and no, they are not flying. There is no flying allowed in this ring. And honestly, they just seem like they're beating the ever-loving hell out of each other. Isao, when you follow Lucian in, because he does go in, he stands by one of the railings. You're near the top, and he just looks over the edge with a small smile on his face, and looking, you see what everyone else sees, and looking over the edge, you can kind of notice that these people are probably teaming up on. There's 2 on 1 basically, and more specifically, looking around, you too kind of get the feeling that people are dividing themselves in subtle little ways. Whether one edge of the room has weirdly got a bunch of ladies dressed in red, not mingling with the rest of them. That's what you notice.
I love their aesthetic.
Me too. Well,
Pedro.
this is it.
So
Pedro.
who's fighting now?
Pedro is going to lean over to casually ask if there's a precedence for the exchange of money based on payment. He's asking if there's betting.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to say yes. Yeah, Isao, you kind of notice there's like a towards the other end. There's like how do you call it? There's like a denser amount of people who seem to be shouting things, but you don't really know what it is, but you could probably guess. Anyway, with those questions, Lucian turns to AJ and you asked what they're fighting?
I was asking who was fighting.
Ah. He points down and quickly he points at the 2 that are teaming up. And he's like, those 2 are mages from the Ortega family. They are currently fighting a Clovernell wizard. And he grins, just like, which is hilarious, but
It's
if
also
they,
highly unfair.
well, there's no magic allowed.
No, but 2-on-1 seems...
Ah, well, they probably put a lot of money on it. I'm not quite sure. I'll have to check. And that, and he looks at not Enrique, and points him over to the denser amount of people. It's like betting pool over there.
I don't suppose the Valeriuses would mind half so that we can keep up with the crowd, as it were.
Are you asking to use Mr. Valerius's money to bet?
For information gathering purposes, I assure you.
Well, he was foolish enough to give you reign over his own money. I can't stop you, can I?
Good boy.
Your employer's a doll.
Gonna make him poor.
Go on. Will just goes back to him anyways. Shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If you're going to be heading over there, will you do me a favor and make lovely conversation with those ladies in red, please? Thanks.
1. Name. 2.
What's his name?
No, it's just, he introduced his Pedro.
Oh,
And you just said Enrique, so...
honestly, he's all probably
That's
so
his-
confused.
That's his surname.
Pedro Enrique. Clearly.
Two
Yes.
first names as a whole name.
Name.
Well, Lucian does not comment. He just raises a brow.
Is that
You say the ladies in red, but
Sorry, you guys butted into each other and cut out. What's going down?
Oh.
You wanna get down?
he agrees. Am I making a terrible assumption with their name? Would he possibly know of them through his gang contacts?
What, the witches?
Are the witches the Ortegas?
Oh, sorry, no, the Ortegas are not. They are the mages. Those ones. If you're asking if you know about them, then no,
Okay.
not specifically.
Player making a terrible assumption based on their name. Okay, never mind.
Oh! No. Okay.
Forgive me.
It's okay.
He can go after the ladies in red.
Alright. So you head off to them. Squeeze through the crowd. What are you others doing?
So where do we sign up?
Lucian looks around again, looks at you, and it's like, you want to go in alone?
Well, I mean, like start off with a one-on-one match, see how things go. Make my way up from there.
Are you here to fight or to gather information?
Little bit of column A, little bit of column B.
I believe we were told that fighting in this would present us with information if we won. Is that correct?
That is correct. Just depends on who you're fighting and who would be willing to give you that information.
Is there
And,
anyone you know that we should fight to get that information?
He looks around again as he's looking for like a specific face or something. And Depends what you're asking for. These people aren't going to just give you random information. You just ask, hey, tell me about this family. They're going to want to know why you want that information. And if they don't, then their stakes is going to be higher. You need to be very specific with what you want.
Well, who hates Valerius?
Well, that is a place to start. And he points to the lowest floor. And he's like, Ortega mages. That family do not like the Valerius family.
Is there someone that would know? Looks like I'm trying to figure out what here.
That's alright.
Would know happenings within this area if someone was, per se, pulled aside what they know, if there were conversations that were meant for just soul ears, would they have a way of figuring out? I suppose a sort of omniscience.
Out of character. What? Sorry. Like,
Omniscience, like, do they have a power to know things? Like,
might be able to find things out.
yeah,
Give me a
like with their
second.
magic powers. Omniscience is like being a god where you know everything.
He's pretty
Alright,
much, he's
okay.
aiming
Like Dr.
for,
Stratch!
out of character, what he's aiming for is he wants to find someone who would be able to give him the information of who was notified.
Okay.
So he's trying to find someone who either has the power of
Yeah.
clairvoyance,
Okay.
clairaudience, something where when someone was sent out to speak to someone else, they could have gone.
Okay. He. He probably spends a moment too long thinking about it, to be honest. And,
Have to see him?
yes, you may. With sympathy. I will.
May I use body language?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
And Isao never does mention specifically what he's looking for. He's just mentioning that he wants to find
Yeah.
someone who could be in the
Alright.
know. He never ever mentions M's father or someone being sent out.
Okay. After that little pause, Lucian nods slowly and he says, Clovernell family.
Which one's that out of character again?
The wizards. The Clovernell family, maybe by virtue of just being around and working the Vanderhall.
Now, is that something I would need to fight for, or can I just have a sit-down conversation with them?
He sort of like glances at AJ and glances back with a little small smile. It's like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Hey, I like this guy.
Alright, well, for the time being, AJ, I believe you have some witches to fight.
Nice.
Taps her on the shoulder. Do be safe, please. I don't have witch magic. Moves on.
It's fine, it's all part of the job.
The dog's the medic.
Oh,
Emotional
Really?
support.
the dog licks in your wounds heal.
No,
It's
just
okay,
keep your
I've
mental
got quick
wounds.
healing.
Alright. Okay,
And
so...
like Mercy, I can self-heal.
He does have perks because he is technically a merit.
Oh my
My
god.
dog has
Okie dokie. So, quick clarification.
Yes.
Who are we fighting again? We're fighting the people, like, I wanted to go for the people who are known to hate Valerius, and that's the witches, correct?
No, it is the Ortega family, the mages.
Oh, the Otega. Okay, the mages.
Oh, wait,
Right.
so... Okay, it's the mages and the wizards are the ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you were notified that the ones who were more likely to know things are the wizards and the vampires. The ones that do not like the Valerius family very much are the mages, and that's all you were given for that in this specific scenario. And the witches also. So the mages and the witches don't like
Okay.
the Valerius family.
So,
Mages more so, that's why they were mentioned.
okay, so do you want to go talk to the clairvoyant people, and I'll go talk to the mages, correct?
Sounds good. And if word doesn't work, well, hopefully your arms will still be functioning.
Just selling your out. Fine.
And she just like does the back.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
So do we want to take turns on who's talking to who first? Or-
Yes, I'm gonna start with Enrique.
You mean Pedro?
I mean,
Yes.
yes.
Nah.
Pedro. Of course, not Enrique.
Oh my goodness.
Not Enrique.
Okay, we'll start with not Enrique first.
So he's supposed to be going after the ladies in red, correct?
Mhm.
He does whatever red is.
That, or you can skip right past and go straight to the betting table. It's on you.
Hmm.
You may wait until I get into the ring before you start betting.
Yeah, we'll see.
Foolish to assume he'd wait that long to start betting.
A man to be able to control
Really?
his vices for that long? How silly.
Are they on the way towards the betting?
The witches.
Will he literally be walking like right by them?
He'll be walking through them.
Oh.
It's like a gaggle of witches. As a quick aside, I am going to stop this in about 20 minutes because almost 3 a.m.
Oh,
Yeah.
So,
That makes sense.
Gotcha.
Okay. To have to be getting through them anyway to get towards the betting thing. He will sort of sidle up. Just be like, "Hola, señoritas. ¿Cómo estás?"
present socialize, please.
Get out the window. Let's see presents. That's a 1.
Oh, jeez.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Worm.
Okay. Well, you roll up with your spicy languages, and you get a complete cold shoulder. These ladies are very much focused on the fight. Would you like to try again?
Yes. Oh, willpower it.
Oh my god. The club powers his social role. There's nothing left here.
Leave my poor boy alone. 1 success.
Alright. It's not an amazing attempt, but the one of the women close to you sort of she kind of stops her screaming at the fight and sort of like turns to look at you with a frown, like, may I help you?
Well, you ladies seem interested in the goings on.
Mm-hmm.
Who's looking to be a hot ticket this evening?
Are you asking me who you should bet on?
Sorry, out of character, like brain freeze.
That's alright.
He's kind of like, yeah, you know, I'm I'm new around here.
Yes, I've
No.
noticed.
Always best luck to ask the lady first. Lady.
Okay. She gives you a small smile and sort of like pulls you out of the way so that you don't get punched in the face by some other small witch who's just really into it at the moment. She's like, have you seen the roster?
Oh, care to point me the way?
It's by the betting table, honestly. And she takes your arm and pulls you toward.
Minor victory. A girl's touching me.
Oh dear. The sad life of non-Enrique. Like, so what's your name?
Pedro.
Oh, lovely. Mine is Veronica. It's nice to meet you. Oh, here we are. And she points out the roster, and like there are people still trying to barge past you and things like that. But she seems to be holding very firm where she is. She points at it. So. Well, honestly, anybody can butt in if they have enough money on it. But let's see. Next one you will see. Ah, well, I guess the Ortega mages are at it all night, really. They really, really want to beat the wizards. I don't know what it is about tonight, but they are just going for it, you know?
With each other, or is this just a
I think you might have cut out just the beginning bit. Unless you just said with each other.
with each other or something that they're. And then.
Well, there's different people every time. They have to rest. It's more that the mages and wizards are kind of having a dick measuring contest, to put it lightly. Well, that's all I can really say. And she motions to the witches that we're having a wonderful time. We are really enjoying them beating each other.
Understandable.
I can feel him like shaking, like I don't know what to do.
Like, God help me. So,
Going on a cruise without any hearts.
we have a heart.
Oh, I keep forgetting you're a heart and not a club.
Oh.
It's spades we don't have.
Would you like me to say more, Mary? To give you something to bounce off?
Just distracted. So on the whole, the Ortegas or the agent wizards, the other ones.
Clever now.
They're
Who
up.
is it?
Yeah. Does one measure up better than the other? Go.
She looks over to the current fight. She's like, well, sometimes they're kind of toe and toe at the moment. Of course, we prefer the wizards. They're much smarter, usually more charismatic, and honestly, that's all that matters, don't you think? And she gives you like a nudge. Oh, actually, can you roll me a result, please? Just do it.
Oh
Casting
dear. A spell on you.
Sure.
Oh my.
She's sparkling.
Well.
Let her sparkle.
Sparkle.
Resolve composure, right?
Yes.
Checking. Let's see if he does equally bad this time.
You are taken by the sparkle.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
She seems harmless, though.
she even say?
Bless you.
Should we give you a moment?
Let's see. No, I'm trying to remember what you said. Something about being like more. They're smarter and more charismatic, and that's what matters, right?
Yes. She likes the wizards because they usually are a lot more charismatic, which is why they're used on staff. But I guess you don't know that.
Know that. But yeah, he'll be like, see, yeah, you know what counts in the end? Wink.
Oh, wink back.
Wink wonk.
Oh, you're adorable. So are you going to bet on anything? Are you waiting for a certain fight? I'd love to
might-
help you.
I might be. Let's see what's coming up in the works. Because I know if you help me pick out, I'm sure I'll do great.
Aw, aren't you adorable? I'm like, yeah, I'll show you how it's done. And we're going to noodle on over to Isao.
Yo.
Hit me up with that. What you doing?
Alright, Esau is gonna go ahead and let AJ do the fight, the first go around. And in that time, he's gonna go over noodle on to, I believe it was the wizards.
Yes.
See if he can get some conversation with them, and figure out, confirm some suspicions he has. And if not, then he could always try and get that information out in the ring, but we're gonna try talking first.
Okay. Could you please roll me a perception?
So on team. 3 successes.
Okay. Well, first of all, you don't know which group of the wizards. But
Weren't they pointed out?
the mages were. I mean, if you go by the one person ring, they do not have any distinguishing features.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought Lucius had pointed them out.
Oh no, he didn't. But he pointed out who was in the. Yeah, sure.
Goes away, comes back. Hey, Lucius, where the fuck are they?
First, get my name right. Okay. Alright, so he just nods, of course, we'll point them out, and he pulls from his pocket a little brooch, a white brooch. It's like, just look out for anybody wearing one of something simple.
Gotcha.
And with your successes, if you look around towards the bottom, there is a higher density of people wearing brooches down there. And he does point them out as well.
Alright, Esau will head over there. Saunter on over, be a beautiful boy as he is. And she's gonna try and go make some conversation.
Hey, alrighty. So you're just gonna mingle in?
He's gonna be
Alright, roll me a present socialize, please.
Hey, see, Kareem socialized rolls do happen. Does fame count?
Yes.
Okay. 7. I'll run willpower.
Just striking looks.
I have striking looks 2. Or 4, actually, so that would be...
Oh, incredibly sparkly.
Sparkle.
That is a dangerous sparkle you have there.
Why did you send me to talk to the women?
Because I'm going to talk to the people that actually matter.
Oh my god.
The
Fight, kiss.
Infant sexism.
Oh no, it's just... They looked important because they're in red. So that'd be... 1, 2, 3...
Alright, got you.
6, 7,
You're great.
we'll call it 10, okay. Let me roll those twos. Or, that thing. 5 successes.
Alrighty. Give me a second. Huh. That's why that music.
Hello, my phone. It's about to die.
Alrighty.
Let me plug it in now.
Oops. Goodbye, Adachi. You'll be.
Bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch. Okay. 5. Alright. You just fucking noodle on it, and like you're part of the conversation even though you just got there. And currently the wizards are cheering on their poor soloist that's in the ring at the moment.
He's getting his ass kicked.
He's holding up, but he is getting his ass kicked.
It's a gentle kicking.
Yeah. It's careful, making sure they don't hit the face.
How kind.
Yeah.
Not the face.
Alright. So he will try and make basic conversation. Start with, the what's going on in the ring. Oh, he's having a little bit of a rough time, things like that, and then try and slowly work up to what he's looking for.
Alright. You do get a couple of replies. Some people are just like, yeah, God, he's getting beat. In more charismatic way, of course, because that's the whole thing. And someone who is stood beside you, just sort of acknowledging what's going on. It's like, he's been doing pretty well. He's won a few fights so far, but I guess he's getting tired. And he holds out his hand. Name is Asta.
Asta?
I haven't seen your face around these parts.
So, shake his hand. Isao, a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine. What brings you here? You gonna take part?
Hopefully not. If I must, I must. I have a friend over there who's actually planning on taking part. Gestures out like I was actually looking for something else. See, we're looking for a couple answers to a few things going on the ship that are questionable.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, sorry. Change the schedule.
And
Questionable.
I was told that you may be able to help me find something I'm looking for.
Flattered. Me specifically, or...
Well, it can be you specifically.
Oh my god.
I will sparkle at that.
Sparkle, go!
Sparkle, sparkle.
Fucking...
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll burn a willpower for 13.
Oh,
Good God.
okay.
Wow.
Goodness.
They can't deny me if they're swooning.
God, have mercy on the civilians.
Never.
You got a 5? Oh, Christ, yeah. Okay,
yes.
alright. Fine. Yeah, he is thoroughly sparkled at. Like, you sparkle so hard that you see it reflected in his eyes.
Good.
He's listening. He's very much listening.
The sparkle will be included with a wink, for the record. And he'll move on once he sees that he has his attention. We were speaking with the shit, what's their like names again? The Val.
Hilarious.
Valerius, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
We were in the presence of the Valerius family, and I had noticed that upon our arrival, one of their staff was told to notify someone about something. We were very much kept in the dark, but I was wondering if perhaps you had a way of figuring out who was notified and what that notification would have been. Now, forgive me, I don't know completely much about how magic works or abilities, but perhaps
Well.
there's something you could do to help me?
Perhaps there is something. I would gladly be of assistance. Someone as charming as yourself.
Smile.
And he looks around. He's like, I suppose asking a wizard would be the best option. Tell me, do you remember if there were cameras around?
May I roll a memory?
Yes, you may.
What's that?
Intelligence, composure.
Gotcha. Oh my god, thank god I bought a single dot in composure for some reason.
Oh my god.
See, so that's 5 dice.
Don't you get a 1 dot in composure by default?
No, yeah, but I originally had 2 at start, and then I threw a third in there.
Oh, right, okay.
5 dice. Isao, you gotta use your brain now, buddy.
Come on, Isao, you gotta get the dick. I mean the answers.
I'm gonna risk it.
That you could get both, if you really want it.
I'm gonna go ahead and risk this willpower.
Oh my god, okay.
So, that'll be...
So wait, you doing like 9 agains, or just...
I'm still taking the +3,
Alright, okay.
but I'm starting to lose willpower. I need some back.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh,
you think back, and sure enough, there may not have been cameras in the room, but there were cameras outside the room, and they would have got the door. So whoever was notified and left, would be on camera.
He will mention that.
Asta kind of takes a moment to think. Chin scratch. She's like, I believe we could probably help you with that, yes. We have a keen interest in mixing magic with technology a lot.
Really, that is so fascinating.
I'm getting flashbacks and movies like, wow, that's so fascinating. Like, I'm bored. But yeah, anyway. But then he does sort of turn and grin at you. It's like, your friend who is wanting to fight.
Mm-hmm.
How about you beat one of ours in a fight, and I'll help you figure out who got that message.
Well, I would definitely be interested in that. My friend, however, has a personal vendetta against a mage and needs to fight them first.
Does she really?
It appears so. It's strange that.
Oh my god. Okay, well then. Perhaps afterwards
If she is in good condition, very much so. Otherwise, I would be more than honored to stand in her place.
I would very much enjoy seeing that. And with that one, we're gonna switch to AJ for the last 2 minutes. Sorry.
I gotta fight quickly.
You gotta fight for the right to kill.
Any of you guys want to start a fight?
Oh my god. Do you say that? Do you really?
No, not yet. She's gonna go to the people that Lucian pointed out of the
Fucking
people who
shame.
hate
The
Valerius.
the slightly
Okay.
distorted.
She's gonna
might
go.
like that.
She's just
Oh
gonna
my
go to the
goodness.
biggest crowd of whoever looks like they're in charge,
Okay.
and she's
Well, you'll be heading over to the betting pools, where Enrique is.
okay. So I go up to these mages and I'm like, "Hey, so I hear you buddies got some beef with Valerius."
Can you please roll me a presence expression +1 because you are +2 because 1 you're shouting and 2 you just mentioned the V word.
oh boy.
Did she just say that?
Face it.
4. That's
Just
6.
at
So
the
you know what? Let's throw a willpower in there too.
Oh my
No,
God.
let's not. Yes, let's. That's 3
I'll make
successes.
Enrique heard this.
Enrique can hear this, yeah.
Nice.
So you can roll perception.
Oh boy.
Oh god. You people are monsters. Alright.
See?
You catch that. What
Oh,
did you
boy.
specifically say? Does anybody want to fight?
No, I say, hey, I hear you, buddy. Hear you guys may have some beef with Valerius.
Oh, fucking Christ. Alright. Okay, everybody turns and looks at you. Everybody. Someone close is just like, with Valerius. It's like, what do you mean with Valerius? Wait, you got beef with him too?
Nah, I'm just, I want to know who has the biggest beef with him, and I'm willing to fight for that information.
I want to find someone who hates him more than me.
Somebody turns to AJ and is just like, so you want to fight somebody for us to tell you who hates him the most?
Well, okay, when you put it that way, that sounds kind of stupid.
Yeah.
But what I mean is that, hey, I feel if any of you know who has plans on taking their beef to Valerius on the next level.
Oh, fucking Christ! Straight up ask him, hey, who wants to assassinate?
I didn't say assassinate!
Jesus Christ.
This was a better idea in my head!
No, this is beautiful. This is wonderful. I'm going over the time limit that I set just so I can see what happens.
Oh dear.
You may absolutely send messages and stuff between this time on your headsets, by the way,
Oh,
Savannah
yeah.
and Talia. Okay. Someone's just like, holy shit, is she crazy? It's like, yeah, you don't want to say that kind of thing in here. Like, what the hell? And someone's just like, get her in the ring. The woman who is clinging onto Enrique's arm, she sort of turns around, looks at you, looks at Enrique, it's like, wow, you humans have balls. And she drags Enrique over to AJ. It's like, hey, so how about
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I set you guys up with a fight? You seem like you really want one.
Hell yeah. I mean, I need information as well, but hell
Oh.
yeah.
I think I could probably provide you with some interesting information.
Awesome.
Depends what you
okay, who you want? Just any information on anybody, like any of his enemies. That's all. I mean, you know.
Enrique would like to roll a danger sense right now.
Do it.
What is that?
Oh, sorry, I just zoned off. I was just like fighting a danger sense.
Am I able to see all this chaos happening?
Yes, can you please roll me perception?
Me?
Yes.
Single sixes.
So I have a bad idea what's going to happen here.
Hold on a sec.
If I notice you guys,
Yeah,
I
ambush.
might be able to help you to keep you from punching
Um,
each other in the face.
Enrique, can you roll me a wits composure +2? I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. A 3? Alright, so, Enrique, as far as you're concerned, that, there is no immediate danger that's gonna happen around you, but, I mean, if you put 2 and 2 together, this woman is gonna try and get a fight for your teammate, and you can, I mean, it doesn't take a genius to know that the danger's gonna be starting for that one. That, like, she's gonna get beaten up for this information. And,
Oh, that's okay.
while you're thinking over this, the Veronica, the lady, she sort of wiggles your arm. It's like, hey, how about the two of you fight 2 of ours? and I'll give you what you want, sweetheart.
You in, Enrique? It sounds like a good idea. I mean, Pedro.
So you can see this. You can't hear what's being said, but you can see that there is something happening here. Like the entire density of that area just turned to look at AJ.
He just
I know how to pull in the crowd.
he is watching both like with anticipation, but also like, oh god, what's happening? He's also texting Savannah and getting talks to the others. So I'm hanging out with my new cute wizard friend here, and texting my adopted surrogate daughter and gremlin friend.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
So, what do you guys say?
I look at Enrique expectingly, just like, A.
Enrique, do you want to resist this?
Peer pressure.
Okay.
Peer pressure.
And she said one of ours. She means the ladies, right?
Yes.
He's vaguely not cool with fighting ladies.
Boo! Coward!
Okay. Do you say this to her, or are you just looking uncomfortable with that idea?
Terribly uncomfortable with that idea.
Okay.
Enrique! Fight with me! Fight with me!
She sort of pats your arm. Oh, it's like, don't worry about it. Maybe you guys have somebody else?
Oh no, I can take both of them on.
Really? Well then, how about this?
That wouldn't be the first time.
Oh,
No.
my god. Okay,
That comes
session
out the
ends
wrong
right
way.
here.
She doesn't mean it in that way, but it probably comes across as...
She leans over and says, oh, well, that's interesting. Then, if you take 2 of mine down, I'll give you double of what you want.
It's a bet. Hands out.
She
Oh,
shakes
boy.
your hands. That is a deal of 2 informations. 2 whole informations.
I'm gonna fucking
Two
die.
whole information.
And because of time, I'm gonna have to ask if we can stop here.
Ah! You
I'm
blue-balled me.
I'm sorry.
So good.
I would like
And then
to roll to
AJ
blow
died.
up the ship. I'm just kidding.
I mean, you totally can. You can kill everyone on board right now.
Alright, it's done. I tell everyone to get off the ship and I blow it up at the end.
Okay.
I'm too busy trying to impress this hot lady.
Then we will move on to notes, and then we will go from there.
2 out of
Okay.
10. I'm just kidding, I loved it.
Let me turn on note music.
I was gonna say, can we get some music?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, this is great music. But this isn't it. This is great
No,
music.
I
It's
got
not
it.
good.
Don't worry.
Note music.
I have no music. I keep
Oh,
it.
That sounds terrible.
I like how you actually have music playing for it.
I do. I just need to grab
Oh
it.
shit. I fell out of plug DJ. Fuck. I don't need to be roll 20, do I?
Nah, you're good.
Also, hi Nick.
Hi,
Oh
Nick.
my god.
Hello, Nick.
What is this song, Curry?
Oh,
It's Wario time.
this is fine.
So, Cece, we totally have to, like, continue this at some point. Please.
I mean, that's fine by me.
It is very.
Bree, tell me when you find your music so I can hop off
I'm
this
looking.
DJ.
I'm looking.
Oh, rest in fucking
Loading
peace, dude.
There's
Oh,
one
another
song I
song.
want to play that I love.
Okay.
That actually
Okay.
probably would have been great for the. Let me see if I can find it.
Snatch.
Oh yeah, someone's played this before. Golden Round.
Now the anxiety builds once more. Here we go.
You did
No, it's okay. You did awesome.
No, this
Full
is
marks.
fun.
Alright, here we go.
I can't believe you tried to convince Dahlia to drink.
Dream.
Huh?
Be gone, thought.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got. I don't know.
Alright.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I think you played it with mine.
It's the note song.
Player
Monster.
creation. Oh, I'm gonna steal that.
So I've been taking notes here.
Okay.
So we'll go over them here quick. So, just a quick note at the beginning here, because, like, what you had going
Excuse
was
me.
really, really good. Like, very good. I would love to finish it, that kind of thing. Like, you had, me pull it. Are you planning on, if you are making Division, are you planning on starting it this time?
What do you mean by this time?
As in, like, the same time?
Like
that
this
your
would be when you
sessions are?
start your sessions. Yeah.
Probably start at 10 if I were to do sessions.
Okay.
But it depends on if whoever would be interested. Then I would literally run at any time that everybody is okay to.
Because my advice to you is make sure that the time works for you too. You know?
Yeah.
Because you're up at like 3 a.m. right now.
Yeah.
And if that's something where like, because it's one thing to really kind of do it for your players, but you need to watch out for yourself too. Especially like as a GM, there's some times where like they don't want to cancel because they don't want to disappoint their players. They don't want to, set it up at a time or change days. But
Yeah.
if you set it up in a way that's going to hurt you in any way, shape, or form, it's not worth it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, generally, I probably wouldn't start a division for a long time until I've finished like Inferno and stuff like that, and Chicago, because at the moment Inferno starts at 3 a.m. for me, and it's on a day that I know that I can account for it because of like Sunday and stuff. 'Cause I'm allowed the weekend. Thank you, parents. But otherwise, yeah, I would make sure that it's in a safe zone for me and the players.
Alright, that was just a side note I wanted to go over.
Alright, no, that's cool.
Starting from character creation, you checked all our sheets, and I was really impressed with that. Like, you did good. You knew that I had sign language. One thing you missed was that, and it's one thing I actually missed until like halfway in, I didn't have striking looks 4. And striking looks 2.
I know, when you said I have striking looks 4, I was like, Bree has 2. But I don't know why it didn't register to me to say anything. I was just like, alright.
And, generally it's,
Because I was looking at it when you said it, and I was like, that sounds correct.
No, I was the same way. I started out, I was like, I got it, and then I was looking at it later, I was like, I don't have it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think it got too late to the point where I was staring at it. You're like, yeah, I have striking looks 4, and I was like, you have 2, but this is fine.
For future reference, generally, if it is something that you notice, don't be afraid to call it out. With newer players, if you end up accepting them, they might not realize that it isn't what they think it is, or that something might be incorrect, and that's the case, even if you notice it mid-session, don't be afraid to be like, hey, I just realized this, we're gonna rule this, do this, change it. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I do that. Like, I had a campaign. Well, I have a campaign that's running at the moment. I make sure to go over every single little bit so that the players know exactly what they've chosen, what it does, and what kind of things they could choose for the type of character that they want, that sort of thing. So I would have checked it more thoroughly, but I was kind of just like, oh god, I gotta prep, so I didn't. Yeah.
No, that's understandable. It's just a lot of these are also for the notes are rhetorical, just for general noting in the future.
Okay.
So it's not like specifically you did this wrong, as much as like we may have noticed a little bit of something, and so like if this is something that would help, we're gonna mention it.
Alright, okay. I will be quiet till the end then.
Oh no, you're fine. If you want to explain it, that's completely fine. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, I kept talking during mine, so
it's just to make sure. Like, I just want to make sure that you don't feel like I'm like specifically coming at you
Okay.
or anything.
No, I like good points.
Your introduction was fucking awesome. It was really well written. It had great details, great setting. We knew exactly where we were, why we were there, and what the goal was, which is really solid. And with you handled it pretty well, where you did get caught up on Trained Observer for a bit. When in doubt, you can always just look it up. But you were able to, work with the players, figure out something that everyone was okay with, and move forward from there. So that was a good call. If you are ever in a point in which someone mentions a merit and you're like, "What the ever-loving fuck is that?"
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah. I actually have. I don't know if you have this already, but I'm gonna link it to you. Here's a master guide of all things It has merits, it has
Is that the-
items, it has
Yeah.
everything. It's fucking amazing. So it's like pretty much a cheat sheet if you ever need it.
Oh shit. Okay.
The
And,
hell?
Looks
basically, you can just look up there for anything you need. It has common roles. It has an XP.
Oh, yeah, no.
calculator.
I had this on my with my NPCs. I had the common roles and the bottom part, the combat summary.
Mhm.
I was looking over. I didn't have the merits list and things though, which would have been useful. I probably should have kept that.
The merits list is the one I use the most. Like I snort that stuff like cocaine.
Okay.
Because like I have players who are like, I want to use this, and I'm like, I have no idea what that is. Let me look.
Yeah.
I still
all
don't
right.
know what
Okay.
grappling is to this day. I've been running for 3 years.
Oh my god.
And then sometimes, if a player wants to run something, like, it's your call if you want to home rule or not. Using NWAD, there's going to be some things that aren't mentioned. So, like, in Rural, we have players who actually have some merits that are technically changeling, but they've
Yeah.
brought it up and
Sure.
like, hey, can I use this? If that's the case, I mean, you are free. It's your game. You can always do whatever you like, how you want to rule it. And if there's, like, something where you feel like it's overpowered, you are the GM. Your word is law.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, so don't feel bad if, like, you're like, oh god, this is ridiculous, I need to nerf this. Nerf it.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. And you kind of ran that, actually. That's a good segue into how I noted with Danger Sense, you made a call, and that was how we were going to do it. And I think that was good that you were able to get it out there, and we knew from there on that it wasn't going to be you're telling us when to roll, it was we need to request a roll, and if it's relevant, we'll use it.
Okay.
So that's just a commendment of how you set down the law, this is how this world is working.
Okay.
Good job on that. I also wanted to commend you on we were a bunch of gremlins. We were goofing off all over the place. And you did a really good job at letting us kind of do our little gremlin thing about rolling around in the trash and then getting us back to it. So you didn't let it overpower you. You let it happen and then you stepped in and you took control again, which is very good because players are going to goof off and sometimes they can get off the rails and it's good to bring them back.
Okay.
One suggestion I do have for looking into is exceptional successes. So 5 over is
Yes.
exceptional. What I do is
Let me write these down.
because I noticed that there was one point in which for perception, Talia got 7 successes, Savannah got 4. They got the same result. What I do for, especially with perception, if someone gets a huge, insane critical success,
Yeah.
I throw in random bullshit. The more detail, essentially, they have gotten a critical success. They have turned on their eagle vision.
Okay. They've
you-
gained
even if-
anxiety.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. That's like it's like gaining anxiety sense. Like when you just notice fucking everything. It's
And a way you can do that is, even if, like, you're like, oh shoot, there's only, like, they were only supposed to notice that there was a pie on the table. There's nothing else here. What I would do is then I would go into talking about how is the light hitting the table? Is there anything on the table? Is there dust? What is the air quality? A bunch of useless stuff. But
To,
go ahead.
to add to that, I think that's a good point, but I think it's also important to recognize that if they get that success, sure, you may not have planned to give them that much, but although, yes, you want to pump it with as much and make them feel like they really got a lot, I think it's also important that even if you can't come up with something immediately that they see there, it's what you can do, what I do a lot of the time, is you translate that into some other thing. So like, oh, because of that you heard in the other room or something, or like maybe
make connections.
you can move it into something else, another scenario, because you were so aware, or even later you could come back to it and be like, because you were paying attention so much, I'm going to carry over your role. Because I think it's
Alright.
important to make sure they get something really valuable out of it too.
Yeah.
Along with, the heavy description and stuff like that.
A big mood on that one. And it
That
can be
helps
used,
a lot.
It can be used as like, so even if you're like, you don't know how to carry it over, you can use it as they have a plus for later, or if they got...
That's always a good one, yeah.
if
A
they-
plus is always a good one.
Mhm. So like if they
Okay.
got a crit success, you can have it so that they get a plus in maybe it's another perception later or another something that has relation.
And you
to
won't
it.
have to worry about people getting as many as we've gotten. 80 experience is a lot.
Yeah.
and I made sure I'll get to my notes after Bree, so I won't go too much into this, but I made sure to
Okay.
min-max my character on purpose to fuck with you.
That's fair. Yeah, no, that's really useful to know. I never know what to do with the crit successes when there's not enough information to give, and I'm just like, well, fuck me.
Oh no, I feel that. I had a lot of problems with that when I was starting out too. Is when someone got, I was like, oh. Well,
All right. Well, I've written down what you said, so that's really really useful. Thank you.
No problem. And then Kareem had a good suggestion there too, which I'm actually gonna take because I never thought about that.
Me too.
Hey.
Another thing you're gonna want to do is because now this was part of a test is where Kareem and I were both, especially with Isao, intentionally louder players. So talking a lot, and taking a lot of actions.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that one up.
Make sure to check in on your quiet players, because when you have two very forward, my character's gonna do this, my character's gonna do this. I tried to switch to text so I wasn't overpowering more, but what you're gonna want to do is, so if you have someone for every 2 actions that person takes, if they are like continue chugging on, then go down the line and be like, okay, Enrique, do you want to do something? Talia, do you want to do something, etc. Because a more quiet person is going to be overpowered, and that can lead to them feeling like they're not being included.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
Yeah, Talia was my sort of conniving little way of testing you with that one, because I brought her with me. Testing is not fair, it's more so seeing how you do with it, so we could give you advice on it. That's why I was like, ooh, you, Talia, points. Because then as you could tell, I was very much commanding that scenario.
Yes.
So yeah, definitely in that situation, every time I'm like, I want to go to the bar, I'd be like, Talia, what do you want to do? Like, don't ignore me or anything, but be like, okay, yeah. And then you're like, okay, what do you want to do? So you just make sure, like we said.
Okay, yeah, so make sure that everybody has a voice.
Underage kids.
Using initiative was a really, really good idea. It's always a good idea to use initiative. It's a really easy way to get to everyone without having to keep it all in your mind, especially with a lot of players. So if you have like 6 players, you just say, roll, when you get into a scene, just roll initiative. And then you just go in order for what people are doing. So you don't have to worry about like quiet characters. Because you can ask them, what do you do? They're like, I just stay quiet. Then you've gone to them. That's all I really do.
Alright. Cool.
The break was... so, Kareem was a gremlin, and he decided to see how you'd handle if the group was broken up. And you did really well. It was a good call with the initiative to split it into 2 groups there. To save time, you can always have it so that the person with the higher initiative modifier rolls for each group. That's a small thing. That's not really even a critique. It's like personal preference.
Yeah, and personally, I do the one that you did where everyone rolls, and I just take the highest. So you could do it either way.
Yeah, either way works. One thing to know, and this is obviously like, I noticed you had tried to come back to us, but then I was drowning in internet. What I generally do when groups are swapped off to make sure, and this is rhetorical, because switching off groups is hard, because it's hard to give them equal time, especially if one's gathering information and the other is also. I generally give them a limit on actions they can take.
Oh, okay.
So I think I do usually around 3 actions, and then I'll swap over to the other group.
Okay.
Yeah, so depending, for me, what happens a lot in Polar, since there's 7 players, they tend to split into like 3 groups. So I guess depending on the amount of groups you have, also want to determine the action. So for me, it's whenever they go to do, I shouldn't say actions, it's like one thing. So for example, they're in a village, one group goes and explores a building. That's it. That's all they do. And then I'm like, okay, done. So I think you did a good job of that. You were like, all right, they went to the bar. That was the thing they did, Can't remember if we switched, how many times we switched. But the bar one's the one I remember, because you did a good job of that.
What else do we have here? You got better at this earlier. I had taken notes about the music tracks, but as soon as you hit, I believe it was in the bar, you swapped over, and then you were able to keep up with that there, so you're fine with the music. I don't know if you use Roll20 often for doing it. I have it so that my music's sorted into genres, which helps me a lot for like when I'm looking for a song. I'm like, oh god, I need something chill. I just go into my chill one and throw something out.
Yeah, I do. I have them in genres, but I should probably make them more specific, because I've got like emotional music, like evil spooky music,
that's what I do.
Boss-ish music, general fight music, slow music, speedy music.
Oh no, that's what I got.
So on the other end of that, what I do, because I'm extremely picky about my music, is this is not something I'm suggesting, but I'm just saying, like, I have all those genres, but I pick out every song I plan on playing.
I've got that too, but I completely forgot. Like, I didn't know what was gonna happen. Like, I didn't pick out enough. That would fit the mood.
You eventually get used to the general vibe of what your players are gonna do, so you can usually have. And again, you'll never cover everything. So most of the time, the genre folder thing helps in that situation.
However, you did jive with us players doing whatever us players did very well. You never missed a beat when we wanted to split groups. When we wanted to, when I wanted to go talk at the wizards, you were like, go for it. All of that, you were pretty much just on it. So you were really good about keeping up with the group and letting us kind of explore. And you gave us a very good environment to explore in, too. Let me see what else I got. I wanted to commend you on allowing people to use different variations, so it wasn't always the same skill. You had people rolling subterfuge, you had perceptions, but then you also had empathies. You allowed Kareem to argue streetwise, which was awesome. Just a lot of good variation in there. Your world building was fucking top notch, and
Is this a session that you have planned for your campaign?
No. I mean, specifically for this because I panicked like shit and I didn't actually have very much of it planned out. So about 60% of it was just off the top of my head. Every character was just made up.
Hey, I mean...
Hey!
The fact that you had all the families and I'm assuming at this point that you made up the like who didn't like who thing and
yes,
yeah, and that's fine. I mean, obviously, if you're actually planning it into a plot, it's important. But the fact that you were able to do that is good and able to stay consistent with it.
Kareem, you can go on. That was the end of my notes. I thought you did fantastic, Cece. Great job overall. Like that was really fun.
All right, I'm the mean British judge. I'm kidding. I very much like the introduction, the premise. I won't nail you on things like we should have been told about this, because I honestly have faith that you would understand, that you would be able to do that. This is a GM training, so like for example, like they would tell us who to meet. Like that doesn't matter. I'm certain that's mostly because it's hard. I know how hard it is to come up with an introduction to slap you into it. So you did a really good job at that. I thought the elevator thing was funny. I had this weird thing in my mind that we were introducing ourselves just because one of us came up with the stupid idea to do that. But I did like it. I liked the vibe of the ship. I thought it was really cool. I thought you did a really good job with the environment. I didn't listen too much on the voices you did in the Fight Club section, but I guess one thing I noticed, I like your cadence and charm and how you talk. You didn't do too many voices, I don't think. I might be wrong there.
No, I didn't. I was just like, oh god.
It's always a good idea, in my opinion, even if the voices are silly or you don't think they sound great. It doesn't matter. Like for example, I don't know if this is a Greek accent, but I'm gonna do it like Coda did. That was so funny. And it's the thing is, like even then, the silly voices, they solidify and you get better at them. So I always think every now and then to throw one in there, or like maybe have someone talk at a slower beat, faster beat, just so it's more differentiable. Because I know, and I still have issues with this. Nick could tell you that, where there's issues with like which character said that. So like
okay. You're right.
But I did really like. Oh my god, the RP was great. Every interaction was really nice. You play your characters super well. I think you did a great job of dealing with us being little shits.
I didn't notice you were being little shits.
I mean,
I was just like, oh, this is fine.
To be fair, we're always little shits in Furnace, so it's just normal.
Yeah.
I didn't pull anything. There were parts where I was like, maybe I should be a dick character here. I didn't do that ever. I didn't try to be like a dick player or anything. But you got to be aware of that just in case, because some players will like overrun people and. But I'm sure you. How long have you GM'd before?
Like actual sessions or?
Yeah, just GMing. Like, how often have you done it, or not? How long have you been doing it?
I have done 3 tutorials.
Okay, well, no, that's fine. I didn't want to pour advice onto you if you're like, yeah, I get it.
I'm very much new to it. I love anything that you got.
Okay, well, I obviously couldn't tell, so there you go. You're really good.
Oh, okay.
A big thing, and this is a personal preference of mine, and I mentioned this at the beginning, but I heavily prefer maps over icons because you did a great job of explaining it, but some people, and this is me and some other people I've played with, are super visual. They can't, even if you give them the best description in the world, they can't visualize where they are, right? Mm-hmm. And also, it allows for things like the split up to like work more fluidly. So it's like, all right, we're gonna walk in this direction, you know, and you don't have to try and go on.
What could work is easily, and I had done this during my GM training, is I had pictures, and then I went ahead and I drew a basic layout on the side so that they could like figure out where everything was situated. It didn't have to be detailed. It was like box, label.
And that is where it comes up to preference. I think some sort of map, but detail is probably up to preference. I have a link for you that Blue gave me. This is to show like the maps don't need to be super detailed. This is a really nice map making program. Actually, is it good? Okay. It's a really nice map making program. It's super simple. The whole point is that you can just me and Shark throw one of these up whenever we don't have a map, right? Does not take long, and they're really nice. Let me think. Let me go back to my notes specifically instead of just going through it.
Oh my god, you started taking notes?
Yeah, I did at some point. They're not like super thorough. I'm not gonna ding you on mechanics or anything. There was nothing I really noticed with that. We didn't get into combat, I don't think. So didn't really see on that front. But just keep in mind. So this goes for. I'm assuming it's a first time GM thing where you plan too much. So like this session was clearly full of stuff. How much more did you have planned?
Let me see. I can't be bothered to bring it back up. So what I had planned was, I planned as the immediate next place to go to was the fighting place, because I thought, well, this is a training, you probably need to see how I handle the fights, but because it took too long, I couldn't get to it. But I had other parts where you would be able to break into other rooms and stuff and find stuff there, and I had little maps of the rooms that you could move around on your own.
Oh, cool.
And stuff like that. And if anything else did come up, then I would end up drawing the map. But I didn't get too far because I thought it would probably overrun, and it did.
Yeah. So that's something you learn. This is something I learned after. Well, I guess I got lucky on my first one. But for example, Shark definitely learned this one. Shark's my co-GM for reference, by the way.
Okay.
So you plan. The thing is, players will multiply whatever you think is going to happen times like 8, especially depending on how many characters you have and how active they are. So we had what, 5 players? 5 players. 5 players. Polar has 7. So most of the time, my plan is, for example, they just went to a village, and I was like, "This is going to be one session." It took 3, and 2 people died. Like my point being. Players take a very long time to do things, and that's not because they're slow or anything. It's just because every player has to do something, does something, and it multiplies your events times like 7. So it's actually a good thing, because it means you don't have to plan as much as the GM. You know, you usually have to plan like 2 or 3 things, and then you essentially just let them float around those 2 or 3 things. So don't worry, you don't have to worry about too much planning, which is nice.
Okay.
And you just get a feel for that as you GM. I'd say start off sessions shorter if you can, and then build them up. So that way people can get into the jive.
Alternatively, the thing is, for this one, it was a one-shot. The magic of a campaign is you can have however many parters you want. I'm notorious for this in Rural. We had an 8-parter? 7-parter?
Something like that. The longest night?
The longest night. That was what the session was called.
This is if you ask me, like, that will work. My personal preference is don't let that happen. It's not bad necessarily, but the problem with that, in my opinion, is what will happen is it'll feel like you're on the same. For Breeze, that's not true, because she said it's one session, but it was like 8 different things happening. All right, but it was one
annual plot line, which is technically a session.
that's a little different. It's more like if you had one thing and then it drags on to 2 sessions or 3 sessions when you could have made it one. I think if you can make it compact, it's good. You did a really good job of like there was no real empty space of things. There was always something happening, which is important.
Okay.
And downtime was filled with RPs. I think another thing that was, well, that wasn't that. There's nothing wrong with that. Just make sure that you have a way to direct players in game if they don't know what to do next.
Yeah, I was specifically worried about that because I've only done like tutorial stuff. I'm like hyper aware of not railroading too much, but at the same time, like when Miri was getting caught up on talking, I was just like, "Do you want me to give you more to bounce off?" I don't. I don't like having people feel like they're caught out, but I still need to work on it.
In that case, Lucius did a good job of being a guide. When we didn't know what to do, we kind of defaulted back to him.
Yeah, a good way to do it is, if you have a general task, which is like find a person, you want to attach to that. Like for example, M was very much like, but I don't know how. So a way you could have done that is essentially like, he gave us some kind of starting point of like, this is where I was attacked, or this is where I was told about this, or this is where I was told the person was. And then they don't have to go there, but they can. And now they have the path. So it's like kind of like you give them a path, but they don't have to follow it. So have a kind of hinted path, and then allow for branches.
Okay.
Or you could force branches. Splitting off, I don't know how often that will happen, so you don't have to hugely worry, but you handled it really well. My players tend to not because splitting off that's just from a player perspective. I don't dig it. But it's easy enough to handle as a GM. It's easier to handle if you have a co-GM. Snickers, no. Let's see. So music was good. The images were good.
They were good.
Yeah, they were good. There could have been more, but there also couldn't have been. It's pretty irrelevant. It was fine. I've had tutorials with one picture the whole time, so like, you were pretty on top of it. I'm not gonna ding you for that. Honestly, I thought it was great. I thought it was really fun. I had a lot of fun. I think you did a great job. If you have any questions about GMing or Cardians,
I completely fucking forgot. Let me see.
I believe, in my opinion, I rate this as a pass.
Oh, it wasn't even a question.
I think it was a pass when you started. Like, yep.
So, grazie, CC. Welcome to the League of Cardians GMs. We can get you invited to the placeholder right now.
Yeah,
Also,
just don't forget about it like I did and be like, oh, I haven't accepted yet.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
The player characters.
Out of character here, quick. Who was it that was after M?
It was okay. So wait,
Was it Lucian? That was my bet.
Okay, so Lucian was actually looking out for him. But everybody seems shady as shit. The first clue was notify them if you had found the other rooms and gone snooping, which was what I was kind of hoping that Savannah would do. Savannah and Talia, because you break into shit. And I was just like, well, that's lucky, but you'd first have to find out where, which I did not account for. So I was just like, oh shit, I fucked up. So you would have found like bits and pieces of notes exchanged, and if you had any hacking ability into like electronic things like email and stuff, you would have figured out that it was his dad, whose dad was going to kill him, because there was other information and stuff dotted around about the witches didn't like him, and like you probably would have been set on their trail first, and then slowly went back to being his dad. But I was just like, ah, shit, there's no way it's ever gonna get to. It's like, fuck me.
I like how M just gave us the answer straight away. And we were like, "Oh, we'll go find it out anyway."
It's probably my dad, but hey.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so my plan was to wait for them to solve the mission and then rob the place and then ship.
That would have been amazing.
Oh shit. What?
Wow.
Oh fuck.
Eh? You good?
The GMs has reached a maximum limit.
Oh
I was
time
too
to-
late.
Time to retire. some
what?
people.
Nope, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make another GM slot.
Time
What?
to
No,
connect.
no, that's awful.
Well, no, I'm not
Unless you
deleting
make it-
someone. I'm.
No, I'm saying I was suggesting you do. Make it GM season 2 or something.
I will. I'll do it. How do I?
May I ask a question as a player?
Mm-hmm.
I meant for Talia to be a cinnamon roll. Did I succeed?
Oh, she
Oh,
was
God,
so
yeah.
cute.
You opened your mouth and the cinnamon came out.
Yeah, you were just barfing cinnamon all over the place.
I just
Okay.
wanted to make her an alcoholic.
Perfect.
And then there was Savannah, who was just the worst influence ever, but you remained untouched by...
This was like a surprisingly good mission.
I'm not old enough to drink.
Oh,
I was hella gonna rob this bank. I was hella gonna rob everything. The thing is,
Oh, God.
I'm
I
bringing
brought-
the 17-year-old with you.
I brought so many explosives, which maybe don't allow.
I mean,
What?
if it was an actual mission, like at
What?
this point, I was like, it's a one-shot. I don't care.
In an actual mission, to be honest though,
You'd be screened, yeah.
well, I was gonna would have literally put in the time and effort and made all of those bombs.
Yeah.
I had a hella roll for it too. I had 5 wits and like 4 crafts.
I
Ow.
saw.
My character was fucking
I was
min-maxed.
just looking at your sheets, just like, alright, fuck me. Alright, fuck me. It's like, this is fine. But, yeah. No, I really, really enjoyed your characters that you guys brought with you. They were just really fun to have you guys have those moments when you're just interacting with each other. It was really fun.
Solid
I
time.
just
Yeah.
love this evil M so much.
I want
Wait,
to
is-
continue this, but yeah.
Is it the liar's paradox or the beggar's paradox?
Okay, so I have the 2 campaigns, the Liar's Paradox and the Beggar's Axiom. They kind of cross over, and they're like multiple. They're 2 sides against each other, sort of thing.
Okay. So you're
Um,
playing, are you jamming both of them at the same time?
Yes.
You absolute monster.
Yeah,
You
I
absolute
mean,
mad lad.
I'm probably not going to make them cross over only because the players who are in the Beggar's Axiom are well, they just don't move. Like I've asked them many times, it's like, hey, so do you want to do this day, this? They just don't respond. So I'm like, all right, fuck you guys. They're
Wait.
like college friends anyway. So I mean, if they want to do something, they gotta tell me.
Oh wait, for like in game or like
No, like out of game, like in. They just don't respond to messages, so I'm just assuming that they're not as
Cool.
interested as they keep saying they are, which is
Well, I'm surprised. Do you have a scheduled time?
well, no, because I keep telling them to make their character sheets. I'm like, one of them has a character sheet, the other one has half a character sheet, and the other one hasn't tried to do anything, even though every time I speak to them, I'm just like, oh yeah, when are we going to be doing our thing? And I was like, you guys.
No,
You
I feel
guys-
that on a.
Ooh.
It's hard because
I
what
can't
you
do
have to
it.
do. Yeah, what you have to do is you say, all right, this day we are planning your character out,
Yeah.
and you do that with each of them. And then once the thing is, once you get them started, I'm sure they'll do it.
Yeah,
Like, they'll be
I
down.
mean,
If
Um,
not, you have to eat them.
yeah.
Oh,
At the
Yeah.
moment, I'm just more. I'm more just focusing on the Liar's Paradox group because they're all super constantly interested and always asking things. So I'm just like, all right, I can deal with one group at a time. So I'm just gonna do their group, and if the other ones want to have a game, then they're gonna have to talk to me.
Wait, so
Dwight.
what's the Cardians group gonna be? What are you gonna do?
the Liar's Paradox is a play test that I'm doing. because I want the Guardians one
I
to
did
be
that kind of thing too.
decent. So I don't know when I'll finish it or how far I'll get, but it's going to be the basis for like me learning the characters and making sure that I have them down so that it's enjoyable for the people in the Guardians and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I did. But then I turned it into a prequel, so I could do that. So.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go yet, but it's like the practice run because I want to make sure that I can take in all the stuff that you guys have told me and get better at it before.
Yeah, that's
do
a good
anything
idea. Blue will disagree.
Blue's a monster.
Blue's
Yeah.
suggestion is to dive straight in. My suggestion is to do that practice campaign because my
Yeah.
god doesn't help. It literally is the only reason I was able to properly GM when Morris
Yeah.
he is a cryptid TBH. This man is a certified dentist and a professional artist and
Yeah. Blue's pretty
runs
fun.
12
Like,
campaigns.
I was in Shadowrun with Blue briefly until it got closed because the guy's computer broke.
I know.
Oh
Nice.
no!
We had characters that basically like worked together a lot, so it was really cool.
I banished some of the GMs to the void.
That's what I'm
Oh, no.
saying. There's some of those
Permission
ones
is
that haven't.
needed. Yes.
Are you doing
Is
this
that
on-
allowed? Sorry, this roll. No, it has not reached its. What do you mean?
You
can't?
have not reached.
I
God,
just
man.
banished 2 GMs into the void. You can't tell me that.
It just shrinked. It just shrinked with the bag.
Lol, what?
Okay, put them
Where
back
is
in
this?
GMs if I
Is
can.
this
Well,
DD?
so- Sorry, CC, you can't be a GM.
What is happening? Why can I not?
I'll just have to take you guys down from all my way.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna fucking.
Guardians, but with blackjack.
Guardians
Hookers.
2.0
But with blackjack, it's still cards.
with
But
different
hookers as well.
okay.
chess pieces.
You could have just said with tarot cards instead or something.
Nope.
I was
Okay.
doing the Futurama meme.
Chessians.
Oh.
Sounds like a word.
I was doing a Futurama reference.
Why is this? One second. I need to
Excuse me.
troubleshoot this.
So
Just
what?
kick me out and put CC in. It's fine.
No, I
This
think
play-
it's something about permissions that has been changed.
Is this on
DeviantArt.
DeviantArt or is this on
DeviantArt.
Borders?
You are not permitted to invite to GMs. Poor K.
Why am I
because
so tired
It
now?
says I
You've
have
been fired. You have
It
no
is-
power here, Bree.
full control.
You have
But
no
yeah,
power over
CC?
it?
Control.
You did a very good job describing things, and I'm proud of you.
Unable to
Thank you.
Yay.
permitted to
I quite enjoy this. No.
Yeah, it was really good. I mean, I'm sad I didn't get to the fighting, but that's because
I'm sad
everybody was
too.
doing their own thing. I mean, we could always do it a second time. I mean, and just have fights.
Oh my god.
I'll
I mean-
fight you and your dog. I won't fight the dog. I love that dog. I'll die for that dog. That's in character.
Nick's grown too.
I thought it was the funniest thing ever that she brought her dog onto the.
I know. At first I was like, should I let you? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let you.
I mean, I
Oh
really
yeah,
want
another
to keep
thing.
the dog with Thalia.
When there's animals, that tends to be controlled by the GM for future reference.
Yeah, I had thought about it and was just like,
It's just yeah, it's essentially just like you don't have to, but if you want,
yeah.
take advantage of that, so you don't have to worry about the player.
Okay.
Also, off topic, but I really love your M's shirt. I love his shirt. He's good fashion sense. Why do I love this picture so much? Fuck.
Oh my god.
Tis a good picture.
It's so good.
They're very fashionable today.
Very fashionable, M. That just proves the more evil you are, the more fashionable you are.
Oh my god.
I think that's a valid assumption.
Yeah.
It's true.
We have Murder Lex and now Murder M, but that's just normal M.
Well,
in a
currently it's well, as far as June's paranoia is concerned, it's Murder Lex and why did you just give the bad guys everything that they needed?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be terrible.
Because my dad told me to. I listened to my parents, June.
I mean, yeah. It's a bad mistake.
Excuse